Hello. Hello. It's Sunday. We are here. We are polo right now. It is polo time. What the fuck? Thank you. I'm like, what? Okay. Hello. Hello, people. Hello, Emoji Puppy. Hello, Venku. Hello, Wandering Hero. Hello, Mr. Conchu. Hello, Rika Hun. Hello, everybody. It's been a bit. Hi, Lynn. It has been a bit. But we are here for Chum 14. It's been a while. Let me get the bird. Okay, doesn't. Oh, is my mouse battery dying? That makes sense. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna... Let me get Bernard here. No. There we go. Oh, not me. Not me. Not me. You. Cover the chat. Thank you. There we go. There's alt. There's alt? What? Huh? What? What? What do you mean there's alt? What you mean? Explain. Oh my god. These grapes are so good. I have to finish them quick though because they're gonna go bad soon because they're like clearance grapes. Oh, captains aren't working. One shot, let me fix those too. It's been a while. There's a lot of new goodies for you to see. Whoa. Heck yeah, I'm excited. Start the captions. There we go. Get the achievements out. It's been a heckin' minute. It's been a heckin' minute. I'll be real with y'all. Okay, I think I still remember how to play. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Oh my god, Maritino's been probably waiting for like ever. It has been Heaven's Turn in Limsa. I think that's over. I think that's over, sadly. I might have missed out on that. Yeah, I'm typing with gloves. Lol. Alright, let me... I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure the Heaven's Turn is gone. I missed out on that. I'm literally on the free time for the Returner event. Because legitimately, I've not had a lot of like crazy like drive to play the game, and I don't want to pay for time and then not play it. Like legit, I've been missing 14, but at the same time, I'm just like, bruh, I'm trying to be good with money. I can't just be freaking spending money on a game. Yeah, she's done. That's fine. It's usually all here. Yeah, she's over. Alright, that's okay. Let's check our island. It's been forever. God, I don't want to think about it. My animals are probably rioted. God. I know there's the whole, like, the glamour limitations are gone. I haven't done the workshop in a million years. You guys, you fuckers have had the longest fucking sabbatical. But at what cost? Yeah, the glam limits are gone. Yeah. Select all. And there we go. Still have tons of greenery. Hell yeah. We also got final Arcadian tier glam loot from San Doria. Restrictions gone. Yeah. I've heard there's been quite a bit. Animals hate me, bro. They're so, like, stormy. We got the new crops. It's raining. They haven't updated this area, and I really hope that they do add some updates. Okay, you'll get to the heavyweight tier, but I'd love to help you complete it when I get off of work. We'll see. I'm not sure. I know that there's definitely some story. There's definitely some story to do. Like, not gonna lie, I'm buying. I'm not sure how long it how long Lynn's update is on, but I am buying time. I'm trying to buy time. That's shame. Current season. What you doing well? Popularity low. Its demand is skyrocketing. But they're predicting it to be low. It's always weird when these sort of things happen. Look how contradictory it is. Right now it's high. Supply is insufficient, so the demand is skyrocketing. But they're predicting it's gonna go down. Probably 3 hours? Oof. Okay. Pickled zucchini. Right now it's... You have fun, I'll watch along. I'll see and skip to zoom through. Alrighty. We're gonna schedule them to make island zucchini. And then, what is this considered? This is a preserved food. That's all it is. badish. There's not much I can bounce it off to. Unless I go marine merchandise. Yeah. So go to Salt Cod for the efficiency bonus. And then marine merchandise. They think this is gonna go up. Okay, I think coral rings are gonna stay high. And right now there's no stock. Apologies for my internet. No worries, hon. We're gonna have them make some rings. And then only one more thing I can make them do. And that is an accessory. We can go for the accessories and see if we can find a 4-hour one. Which we have right here. We already have the coral ring. Non-existent. Well, necklace right now is still pretty in demand, and that's all we have time for. We can't schedule current seasons, we can only schedule next season. But we'll be working on that. The next day. And then I'll come back fucking next year and collect all the profits. Oh yeah, there's new craftable battle gear, Court Lovely. I need to see some of this new stuff. Like, I don't know what I'm, like, supposed to be looking forward to. Let's see. Attire? I wish. Let's see. Cavalier's hat. No. Boiled egg. There's no supply. Foodstuffs and creature creations. Right, creature creations. Foodstuffs is a boiled egg. Ugh. You will boil all the eggs and make all of the onion soup. And then that leaves time for another boiled egg. I don't even know what I'd be working for anymore. I have all the things that matter in this. Okay, what else is here? Is loaf? Isle loaf? Alright, they think that the popoto salad's gonna go up. Oh, and head to Mordona to get rid of your... Oh, yeah, I gotta do that too. God. Popoto salad. I have so many popotos. Okay, what else? Pepperoncino. Okay, so popoto, it's just foodstuffs. You know what? Boiled eggs are still in demand. So boil some eggies. Let's see, what do we have for creature creations? Make some culinary knives. Butter. Corn. Okay, the culinary life is also a sundry. Corn. It's okay. Plummeting. Mmm. That's wrong. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can have them. Concoctions. I can bring it back. Culinary knife. Which then can bring it back to boiled egg. A lot of eggs. Okay, I'm at no deficits yet. Thank fuck. Okay, preserved food? No. Confections. Sweet popoto. No, I don't have a lot of that. Isleworth caramels. Isle fish pie. Pudding. Oh yeah, I have coffee too. I made a vanilla minty coffee. No whipped cream this time, just milk. Coconut juice, honey. Oh, that's lovely. I actually also finally was able to use my coffee grinder. I bought a coffee grinder like back in summer. But because I still had so many coffee grinds, because I had like I had like really cut down on the coffee and I wasn't craving it. I was like, damn, I don't know when I'm ever gonna use this grinder. And I used it. So it grinds a little bit, its coarse grind is a little bit finer than I would have liked, but I honestly don't mind. But yeah, no, so far it's pretty good. I don't have the sap for this. Let's go back to sundries. Again, this is going up. Let's make some nuts roll. I didn't know this was micromat. All this is optional though, Benku. All this is optional. This is just silly stuff. I'm just doing this because I liked having a little island where I can tell my little buddies to do stuff. How long is this? 4 hours? Metalworks. They're skyrocketing, but they're not gonna be, oh, this plum isn't as sweet as I would have liked. No. Okay, not plum. Is a concoction. So what's in the concoctions? Potion. Oh! The most basic bitch! Oh shit. What else? Fire sand. Growth formula. Drought. I'll put that in there. And bring it back to potion. Coño. And then bring it back to that. We only have 6 hours though, so we'll bring it back to the drought and finish off the day. And y'all have worked pretty full day, so I'll give them a 3-day weekend because I don't want to do this anymore. But yeah, there's little micromanaging things like this, but all this is completely optional. Like, you can have a farm of animals, you can have a graniary where they can gather stuff for you. So like, I can tell them like these are the places I've unlocked in my thing. So I'm gonna tell them to go ham on certain things. Actually, what am I gonna be low on after this work week? No? Okay. We're gonna need some of that laver. So I'm gonna tell them to harvest over in the seas for the next week as well. Put these little fuckers to work. They get to benefit from everything in my goddamn island but me. I only get the money. So I'm gonna give them the beaches so that they can harvest that stuff for me. You'll hear... Really? Well, first off, oh my god, Graha. Oh my god, Graha. Okay. Can I say a really dumb fun fact? So my brain is weird with words. Or that my brain, like, we all catch words, and then they're like, oh, that word sounds like this word. Graha? Because the way you say his name is like, everyone kind of like rolls the R a little bit, even if they don't mean to. So a lot of people say Graha. Even, like, his name is Raha, but because of how the cat people, his side of the cat people tribe do things, it's, I'm explaining like this for Venku. For, they have like a letter, and that's like their tribe designation, apostrophe, and then their actual name. So consider the G like kind of his last name in a way. Although no, yeah, actually, no, because his last name is Tia, and Tia is because he's not a head of his tribe yet. So the G connotates his tribe, then it's his name, and then Tia, which connotates that he is not like the male leader of his tribe, because they kind of work like a lion pack. The sun cats of the cat race. There's sun cats and moon cats. So his name is Graha. Full government name, Grahatia. When I was first playing this game, it took me a bit to get over the fact that his name Graha sounds a lot like the word grajo. It's one letter away from sounding exactly like the word grajo. And grajo is a Spanish slang term for body odor. Like when someone fucking reeks, and you're like when someone has like really bad body odor, you would say ellos tienen un grajo. Like they have a stench. That's pretty much what it means. But like I've heard the word used in context of body odor, but it usually means that they have a stench. So when someone reeks, they'd be like ellos tienen un grajo, and it took me a while to get over that. Speculation is more than Jonathan Bailey might have been sick or not have good equipment. It's very likely, because Jonathan Bailey has been had been destroying himself when filming Wicked. That man is so busy. That man is so busy. Okay, I can leave my island now. Yeah, I can go over the races really quick to give Venku a little thingy. Maybe we can even convince Venku from here to consider the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV, because it is an award-winning MMO and you can play the free trial. You can play the free trial and get the first 2 expansions for free. And it's unlimited playtime. The only thing you can't do is like trade and gift between players, and you can't join a guild. You can still join parties and stuff and do a lot of the other things, but a lot of the like a lot of the trading and stuff you can't do. It's also possible it's replaced by an alien. I don't think that would be the case, though. I don't think so. I don't think so. Alrighty. You also can't read tells, if I recall. I think so, too. Yeah, you can't be, like, private message. But yeah. I'm not gonna super explain the lore. Because, it's... Well, if I was to explain the lore in a nutshell, all except the recent patch, expansion. Right now, expansion-wise, we are in Dawntrail and Dawntrail post-patch. So this is so for all intents and purposes, right now, it's a bit separate from what was originally the main story for the last 10 years. In Final Fantasy XIV, you are just a normal average Joe adventurer, and you go about doing average Joe adventurer things. Then it turns out that there are powers that be beyond your scope of understanding that are influencing the world and fucking with the energies. Those beings that are doing that are called Ascians. For a good chunk of the game, you're not gonna know why the Ascians are doing this, but you're just told they're bad. And that's okay. Don't worry. You will learn later. I'm not sure if you learn in Stormblood, but you learn later. You learn later, they're bad juju, trust me. They keep fucking things up, and they're like, nah, B, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys are too primitive to understand. But that's it. And you go about, you choose your starting heckin' place. I'm gonna go to Gridania. You choose your starting place, and you pick your starting class, and don't worry, if you pick your starting class and you're not a fan of it, you can always change. The best thing about 14, one of the best things, is that you have access to every single class. You're not bound to your class. Oh, and no market board. Oh yeah, that's great. You are not bound to any role or class. So let's say you start and you're like, well, I like playing healers, so I'm gonna play a healer. And it turns out you don't really like the healer style of play, rotation, all that stuff. And you're like, well, now I kind of like DPSing, or I kind of like tanking. You can try those out too. Just go to that roles fucking club leader and be like, hey, tanking club leader, I want to be a tank now. And they'll be like, here's 4 flavors for you, pick one. So, now there are some classes that are tied to certain expansions. But again, you get Heaven's Ward and you get Stormblood for free. So that gives you, and all these classes are obviously based on Final Fantasy classes. So, in base game, your base classes, you know what, let me do this. We're gonna log out really quick. We're gonna pretend to make a character. Yes, and class changing is really easy too. Up until you get your job stones, which I'll go into later, it's literally a matter of just changing your weapon. So let's pretend we're gonna make a new character. Let's just pretend. So, race-wise. You have your human man, human girl. You've got your Elezen, which is your elf. You've got your elf man, your elf lady. You've got your dwarf or your potato people. You've got your little guys. They are the Lalafell. You've got your girl and you've got your boy. You've got your cat people. You've got your boy, you've got your girl. You've got essentially your orc giant race. You've got your mommies and you've got your daddies. And then you've got your Lizar people. You have your me's. You have your men's and you have your teeny petite ladies. Now, if you choose to play the trial and you choose to update to the latest expansion, if you let's say you go through the trial and you finish Stormblood and you're like, God damn it, I need to know more, and you decide I'm gonna get Shadowbringer, Shadowbringers unlocks 2 more races. It unlocks the Hrothgar, but only the men. And it unlocks the Viera, but only the ladies. Now that's fucking weird, you might be asking. And it is. But that's because when they released the big furry catmen and the sexy bunny ladies, they didn't intend them to have another gender. Because the bunny ladies were only ever the bunny ladies throughout Final Fantasy, especially through 12, which is what these bunny ladies are based on. But the fandom did not like that very much, and we beat up Yoshi P behind a parking lot of a Walmart and told him, you will give us the cat moms, and you will give us the bunny boys. But he said, okay, next time. next expansion. And he did. He gave us the bunny boys. He gave us the delicious bunny boys. But we didn't have the cat mommies. And we were like, Yoshi P, if I could crack my knuckles, I'd crack them. Ooh! I almost kind of did it. We told Yoshi P, I thought we went through this already, old man. And then we beat him up behind a Kmart. And we told him, next expansion, we better get those cat mommies. We asked nicely the first time. And come Dawn Trail, he acquiesced and he gave us cat mommies. So if you finish Shadowbringers and you're like, fuck yeah, I'm about to get me into some Endwalker, you will have unlocked the bunny boys. And if after Endwalker you're like, a new story that's, while it's connected to the first one because it's, you know, all one big story, but like a new era, a new saga, and you decide to get Dawn Trail, cat mommies. Cat mommies. I think, I'm not sure, and I'm not sponsored, but I think you can get, if you decide to play the free trial and like it enough, you can upgrade and get all the other expansions at a reduced price. I won't recommend you just go and buy everything at once, even though I think there's also a sale or was an offer for that. Because once you start paying, you no longer can do the free trial. So I would recommend for new players to get the absolute most out of their experience without costing a dime and without risk of, I just wasn't feeling the game, and you can literally just put it down and never touch it again. Get the free trial. Play the free trial. Play the free trial. If you end up not feeling it, that's fine. All you lost was maybe some time. That's okay. But if you pay for it all and you don't, and then you start playing, you're gonna fall into sunk cost fallacy. You might end up with some early resentment for the game, and that's not fair to you or the game. And the fandom is usually pretty darn open. The characters and the stories are absolutely beloved. But yes, please, milk that free trial. Milk the free trial for everything it's worth. There are no limits on playtime. There are no limits to how many classes you can unlock. You can do everything story and side quest and side dungeon wise. Again, the only limits are you can't join a guild, you can't create a guild, so nothing guild related, you can't do it. You can't private message, and you have a limit to, you can't use the marketplace, and you have a limit in money. Obviously, because again, they need to have some sort of incentive to get you to buy the game later on. But if you're the kind of person where you don't super need to worry about that, or maybe you don't like cooperative games, don't worry. You can do the dungeons with a team of NPCs. So you can play Final Fantasy XIV, an MMORPG, like a complete solo experience. You don't even need friends to play this game anymore, bruh. So there you go. But yeah, let's pretend we're creating a character. Let's say we're gonna stick to free trial races. Let's pretend I want to make heckin'. It is still better with friends, yes. And now I realize what I sound like when I pitch Warframe. let's just say I wanna create. I'm gonna create a potato lady. I'm gonna create a potato girl. Or actually no, let's go with the cats. Let's go with the cats. Cat girl. I want to be a cat girl. I pick a cat girl. Now, your race, your gender, your tribe, your clan, nothing about character creation affects your stats. A long time ago it did. Not anymore. So, with your cat people, you've got seekers of the sun and keepers of the moon. That's it. Pretty simple. It's just, do you want to be a sun cat or a moon cat? And maybe some certain things, like I think the moon cats have like longer, bushier tails, but honestly, again, you can customize anything. Your heckin' your hairstyles, your skin color, although moon cats tend to have a more colder palette, where I think sun cats have a warmer palette. So let's see, like, skin color. Yeah, they tend to have a warmer palette, but again, you can, ooh, no, wait. You can go, no! You can go back at any point and fuck around. And, you know, you're not entirely married to your hairstyle and stuff either. Later on in the game, you can unlock, essentially, the beauty salon guy, and he can change your hairstyle at will. The only things you can't change are things like, again, like your body and stuff. So choose your face and things like that, like, wisely. There's not a super ton of options in terms of like face customization, but you can still make some pretty lovely characters. But yeah, community is very welcoming and beginner friendly. There's only a few bad apples. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Any community is gonna be like that. But yeah, heckin' no. But yeah, that's a very quick rundown. How do I cancel out of this? Here we go. There we go. We're gonna get out of this now. We're gonna go back to Polo. But yeah, so and again, each little tribe has their own little bit of lore and what they believe in, how they are and stuff. But again, that all is just kind of cute little decorative fluff. They are the garnish, they are the world building. Nothing super crazy that you need to worry about committing to. Unless you yourself are super serious about roleplay. And I won't get too into roleplay because I don't roleplay in this game. I just play my character and I just have fun with her. And then maybe I talk a little bit about, like, you know, how Polo would be in this world if, like, because this is essentially like a little AU version of her that I have fun with sometimes. It's very indulgent. Barbers be a thing, yeah. And let's see, let me show you the barber. Because you can change your hairstyle when you go to the hotels, which are the inns, which are free. You don't have to pay to use a heckin' inn, because once you get do a couple missions, they're like, yeah, you're an adventurer, heckin'. This is the wrong way. You're an adventurer. You get to freaking use the inn because we like adventurers. There you go. Very simple stuff. Let's see. I'll wait another couple minutes and then we will get into. Yeah, RP is not a thing I do often in video games. There is quite a good RP community in Final Fantasy XIV. Some are fun, some are memey, and some are are like serious, but don't worry too much about them, you know? So let's say I want to change my hairstyle. Now, my hairstyle you won't find in the game because there are certain things called enhancements that have no third-party enhancements. You know, that we don't talk about. But there are plenty of hairstyles in the game. Some you unlock by doing dungeons, some of them you can buy, things like that. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of ERPers. This is the beauty guy. This guy likes to change your hair. This guy will change your hair. This is also an easy way for me to show what you can and can't change about your character. So again, you can change the hairstyle and hair color at any time after you do the Beauty Man quest. Certain things here, like certain characters have certain racial features, like the lizard people, they have these little limbo rings. So like, essentially those like eye shine rings, I choose to have them on Polo because I think I like them a lot. But you can change the color of these because in lore they're apparently cosmetic, which we don't fucking talk about. So, you can change your eyebrows. You can change your eyebrows. You can change your lip color if you want them to be light, dark, or if you don't want any lip color. You can change certain racial features. In the case of my Lizar, they usually have like a scale patch here. But if I wanted to add like rings, more neck details, obviously I have this patch gone up because of my third-party announcements. But you know, you can do that. So other little things, you can put face paint on them, whether it be war paint or decals. So you can be nice and silly with these, and then you can also colorize those. So anything that can kind of be considered a cosmetic variable will be something that you can change. But things that are locked in are things like your skin color. For the Lizar people, you can change the types of horns that they have, how their tail looks, how big the bust is, how tall they are, facial structure, eye structure, things like that. Those are set. So when it comes to those things, once you've decided, once you're happy and content with those, they're locked in. Thankfully though, let's say I was really feeling what I have right here, and then I decide I don't want this character to be Polo anymore, but I don't want to create a new character. A couple times throughout the game for reaching milestones, or you can buy them, you get a thing called a Fantasia. All it is a consumable potion, you drink it, and then the next time you log in, it's like, hey, want to change how you look? And you can change everything. You pretty much get taken all the way back to the character creator, and you can create your character all over again and never have to make a new one. There are some people that instead of creating a new account, they just Fantasia and then change themselves. So when I say you're not married to any set thing, you're not even ultimately married to how you look in this game. You can just change it. There's all, yeah. And then, yeah, there we go. Wandering's got the Fantasia. But yeah, story-wise, again, evil people doing evil stuff. A group of people called the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are like, hey, so it turns out that you are the Warrior of Light, and we need you to help us fight the Asians, with your Warrior of Light powers, and we're gonna help you. We're not just gonna sit here and tell you to do things. Although one of us will. We're not gonna talk about her right now. Don't worry, she gets better. And you go about running errands, doing adventuring things, getting to the bottom of everything that's going on, and, you know, save countries, save entire continents, save the world, save another world, save the universe. It just gets crazier and bigger, and it's a fun time. Also, that one character in Warframe that everyone's thirsting for that keeps saying, it's the same guy that voices Emmett Selk. Now you can also meet the character that he plays. And see why people love him so much. But that's Shadowbringers. You're gonna have to pay for that one. So wait again until you, like, enjoy everything. Oh, and you can get married, yes. Okay, you'll see a lot of this. You'll see a lot of this in Final Fantasy XIV. It's normal, we swear. Anywho, you can hear him in post Stormblood at least. Yes, kind of. Alrighty. You will likely create lore. Be forewarned, you will 100% likely create lore for your Blorbo. Yes. Yes, everyone loves their Blorbo. Everyone loves their Blorbo of Light. The Warrior of Light is a myriad of things. You can, there are choices in the game that are more so the illusion of choice, but things that you can do to kind of give your Blorbo kind of a sense of feel of how they would handle things. But generally, everyone either admires you, loves you, is down bad for you but won't outright say it, or fucking hates you. So, Rainhorn 4 type is very uncommon. Favorite emote you've unlocked? You can hear him post Stormblood at least. A permanent thing is your achievement score. Yes. Rhinehorn type 4. You mean mine? My horn type? That is, well, I think it's also because the horn type are tied to the faces, which some people aren't a fan of. But honestly, I think that this is like the cutest face. Like there's someone right there that has the same face as me. I do wish they weren't tied to face, because that would just be another level of customizability, but I feel like it's way too long past for them to do that. But I also feel like it shouldn't be that hard. There's a new book emote I think would be great for Polo if she likes to read. It's PvP level reward. Strategy boards, that's new. Interesting. Okay, so let me check my emotes, because do I have a book? I feel like I have a book emote. Let's see. There's read. Yeah, I have read. Like, I've got read. Was there a different, well, you said PvP. Added a different, oh, let's check the PvP. I'm sorry, I always have this moment where I'm like, oh my god, I want to look around. What's changed? What's happened? The wolf's dead. I think there's also new PvP gear, right? That you can just kind of get for getting. Oh, now I know what you're talking about. You mean this? Carry book. Oh, but it's easy to get. Oh, that's nothing. Rather than simply shy. Oh, I want to see this. Guys, I know I said we're gonna play patch, and we are, but also this gives me some time to buy Lin time. And like, I wanna, oh. Oh. Doo-doo finder. Okay, hold on. All PvP mounts and emotes are available in Crystal and Wolfmark. Oh! 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 What do you mean? Oh, I can't click anything. I'm so excited. Ooh! I have some of these already. Oh, I can buy this. Felicia. There's a new Dawn Trail PvP zone? What? Blech. Okay, hold on. Oh, and you can buy some of these now. But I already have the Ruby Light. I don't know what this is, but I'll take it. Supporter identification. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, and then you said wolf marks. Miscellaneous. Oh my god, equestrians. Regain feather, adventure. Oh, but these are fashionably feathered. I still don't have this one? Are you kidding me? I already have that. Clockwork emoji. Alright, I have these. materia? No. Okay, so I already have some of those. Storm Captain. Might be in crystal trophies, can't recall. Crystal, well this is a... Okay, so there's universal, accessories, and other. And these have like frame kits, and I already have some of these, which is why they're blocked out. Protonaut. Yeah, I already have these. I already bought some of these. EL PvP are in crystal, so saving your trophies are a priority. Commendation crystals. When have this been here? When have this been? Wow, I can't speak. How long has this been here? How long has this been here? ¿Desde cuándo? A long while. Have I just never looked to my damn left? Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, then there's like the pretty pink hearts. Oh, that's a nice sign. Those you have to craft, right? Courtly lover. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so courtly lover. She knows that's left. I'm so proud of Okay. Okay now. Alright, we're gonna do finder. We're gonna do a quick front line. I'm not good enough to be on expert anymore because I haven't played the game in a while. Depending on how far we get through this, and because I only have a limited amount of time because of the free campaign stuff, I might make today and tomorrow a 14 thing. Because now that I'm on this, like, everything's coming back, and now it's like sinking in that I'm playing 14 and again, and I'm like, ah! I'm a baby girl again. Okay, hold on. But does she know her right? Hey now. Alright, let's take this. What the fuck is the what the fuck is that? It better be cute. Oh, it's a dragon. It's like a dragon thing. Dragon thing, dragon thing. Let's aboard the dragon thing. Oh, and this guy. Neat. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Mender. Let's look at the market board. I know there's a team board. Is there not a market board here? Am I just dumb? Hold on, actually. I wanna go to the estate. I wanna go to the free company. Old PvP reward glam is also in trophy crystals. Market board is somewhere down here. They're called the Courtly Lover. Okay. Alrighty. Ah! God damn it, of course. Fine. Of course, when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do something now. I wanna get that emote. I wanna get the bookie emote. I wanna see it. I also just love collecting emotes. Collecting emotes are so fun. Well, while y'all taking y'all damn sweet time. I spelled it wrong. Courtly. Damn it! Damn it! I wanted to look at your phone! Okay. Fine. Damn it. Alright. Heck in. Done. Costume change. There we go. Costume change. Alright, random mount. I guess we're on an elephant today. Now do that 3 more times and you'll know how I felt when we played a monk. God, I'm sorry. I learned Scholar is good support for PvP. This is Shatter. I don't remember how to do none of this. Just follow the group. Alright. Where y'all going? Oh, there's somebody. All the way over there, bro. I can't reach that. Come on. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Is a healer, but Reddy's gun chamber, yep. But she is also an archer. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, it doesn't cancel automatically. Fuck yeah. That feels new. They've definitely changed some things. The healers are actively healing. I don't remember that ever happening in any time I've ever played PvP. Yokai Watch collaboration mounts? Yes! Several times, actually. Several times. What am I doing? I have a mount. I don't think you know or remember, but there's specific there's a selectable PvP specific job ability. Guess the what? Yeah, no, I don't remember shit. I am not good at PvP. The crystalline conflict is pretty alright. I'm not like solely garbage. Oh shit, I got an assist. Let's go. Get the Bard up. Yep. What's really nice is too that you can also play this game with a controller, and I very much enjoy a controller over a keyboard and mouse. What? Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Whoops. Let's see. Hey, what am I doing? Doggo. There's also a lot of mounts in this game, and I have a lot. But you can get mounts by doing quests, you can buy them. Story-wise, you get some mounts. I'm following this guy, I don't even know why. I sure hope you're going the right way. You can collect mounts by doing hard modes of bosses. Because there are hard mode versions of bosses, and they drop mounts. There's chances and stuff. You can check it under profile after this. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look out for profile for that. Right now, I just want to get that emote. There's the Reaper. Shut up. I love being a bard in PvP specifically because I can fucking do the muting. I'd be like, shut up, and then just shut up. I do have the book emote that can show you, Oh, no. There's too much going on, I can't see. Oh my goodness. Oh, my tumbly. No tumbly, please. Yo, how am I at 20? That means I'm doing all right. Have they low-key made PvP dumber so that I can actually be an integral part of the team? Never mind. Never mind. Oh, my tumbly, my tumbly. Okay, hold on. Where's the team? They're going over there. I'm coming, guys. Never mind, you didn't need me. Where are y'all going now? This one? Ah, the map. Look, there's one right there. Oh yeah, my fat choco bob. Maybe not be like that. Okay. Where are they? We're not chasing, I guess. Nope. I'm coming. He looks like he has a little hat. It was last patch, but there's the Yakui Crafter quest. Oh, yeah. The tribe quests. Where is everybody? I'm going the wrong way. I'm coming. Ow. You are his little hat. Yes, I am his little hat. Alright, what's going on? Got him. Gonya! Damn it. I don't like this one. Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of clanker shit? Okay, come on. I'll take it. I'm also his little hat. Got 9 minutes in this.
Hello, hello. Of course I'm adorable. I'm Lily approved.
I get back to 14. I'm still at the end of 6.0. Oh. Oh, okay, bike. Where are we going, guys? And then overexerted my hands. I know we'll get Beastmaster Limited Job, Final Vanadil, and Allied. Ooh. That'll be fun. Where am I going? Stop. 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 Damn it. Pinch. Oh yeah, they pinch him. They pinch him. Oh my god, they pinch him. Oh my god. Oh, the whale. The whale. I have a lot of fond memories of with 14. All of them are a little sad now, and I think when I super think about them, but honestly, I don't hold that against 14. Ganya! How did I die? Die because you ran out of health.
Well, like, yeah, dolly.
Thoughts on Prisha? I've only done the first thing of Vanadil, so she seems okay. I don't know a lot about 11, unfortunately, so I couldn't answer that question with any, like, in any sort of, like, interesting, educated way. I'm sorry. And because of now how like how much of a hassle it is to try to even get to play 11. It's like nah. Even though a subscription is like $10. That's the main ally for the chains of from. Oh. Stop. Stop. Nice. Up. Holy shit. I actually had enough time to do that. Let's go. Unless you know someone with experience. Oh, I know plenty of people. And then if I actually ever need anything, I wouldn't ask because I don't want to impose on my guild. But I'm apparently, like, I think our guild is, the guild I'm in is probably like one of the biggest crafting guilds in 14. I could be wrong though, I don't know. Anybody know how big CouponNet is? Oh. Yay, we lost. Series level up though. Alrighty. You can just buy the collector's edition on Steam. Ah. Let's see. PvP profile. Okay, there's job and then there's role. Dervish. Oh, you can... Like the PvP role you wish to use. Only one of these actions can be used per role. I don't even have these on my hotbar. What? Or can you? Cast time and recast time. Bravery increases damages dealt by the party. Oh, eagle eye shot. Oh, interesting. How long have these been there? Am I stupid? I could be. I might be. As for 11, due to level cap increase in the trust system, most of the story content is solo playable. Oh. Let's see. We're quite a ways. This is gonna be something I work through, like maybe off stream. We're not gonna get too hard into it. Okay, good to know. All right, let's change back. Let's change out of Bard into White Mage. Let's make our way to the MSQ. Go to Solution 9. This one down server squeaky. Yeah, that's the thing. No aura. That's the thing that makes me sad. I'm also not a fan of the UI and like the character appearances. It doesn't call to me, essentially. The story of me getting into 14 is a bit of a weird one, because a long time ago when 14 had was I think Realm Reborn was all there was. My friends and partner at the time were getting into it, and I didn't want to feel left out, so I went and got the game too. And that was when there was no free trial. So there was no way to play it for free. There was no free trial. And that was already the first thing that upset me, because I was like, what do you mean no free trial? Because I'd been playing mostly free games and stuff. I think the only MMO that I ever played at the time was maybe a bit of Mabinogi, and Mabinogi, I could not tell you what the fuck you do in that game. Heckin', we got into playing it and I kind of just didn't know what to do. And the people playing with me, they had more time to play than I did, so they got super ahead of me, and I couldn't, no one would help me. No one would help me. And it was like, oh, we'll help you get through the MSQ and stuff, but I was like, okay, but I don't know how to play. And no one knew what to teach me because they weren't playing a healer. So, cue me at some point, everybody kind of falling off. So I definitely fell off. And then, once we meet some peeperonis and people are talking about 14 again, you know, newer friend group, newer people talking about 14. I'm like, I have a 14 account. I think I still have that. I get my way in. I'm like, sure. I talk about it. You guys here in the community are like, hey, yo, fucking, it's gotten pretty crazy. Free trial, blah, blah. But again, I couldn't do the free trial. And Crazy Fox, being Crazy Fox, gifted me 6 months of playtime. And I was like, well, damn, I gotta go back to 14 now. And never turned back. I took some time. I was playing a cat girl. It took me some time to like get a groove back into things. And it wasn't until I decided to Fantasia, because I had one. It wasn't until I Fantasia and decided, you know, let me, instead of playing this random cat girl I made on a whim, because I originally wanted to make a character based on, I wanted to make a character based on an OC I was playing in a tabletop game, but I couldn't do that. So I was like, I'm gonna take the idea, invert it, and then like do something else. And I made like a pink-haired cat girl. And again, I wasn't super feeling it, and that probably also was why. So eventually, around the time we were playing Legend of Zelda, or like the Legend of Zelda game at Summoners Network, I was like, let me change what I look like. Let's explore the other race options. And let's make Polo. Let's make Polo in the game. And I decided to play. Now I'm like, you know, I'm playing as, you know, Polo. And oh yeah, hold on, costume change. There we go. And I'm like thinking, I'm like, well, what if she was in this world? How would she feel about these characters? How would she feel about what's going on? How would she feel about the surmounting pressure of this world and being the warrior of light? And then I was addicted. And then like everything was a shot of dopamine. You have different glands for the chibi. I only have 2 because my main are White Mage and Bard. I might in the future though. Very distant future, not a priority. I might in the future ask for alternate outfits for my other glands. Because we do have Dark Knight. I might take off the pink bow. We do have Dark Knight, which is our edgy big fucking sword. We also have Reaper, which is not as edgy. We're more a bit of a near thing going on here. But again, we have a big fuck off scythe. The pink bow is a funny juxtaposition. I know. It's also because Polo has a pink bow, but I didn't bring it into her other outfits. Is it actually in the White Mage? It's not in the White Mage glam. No, I took it out of the White Mage glam because I don't have the pink bow here. Because back then you couldn't like duo headgear. Or not that you couldn't duo headgear, but like it was either the glasses or the bow. But now they've made glasses their separate thing. Red Mage. I don't use this one a lot, but we have a very regal, very dapper looking Red Mage. I have another. Now that glam is all unlocked, I can have the same option, exact same Optimus Prime glam in every class. Let's fucking go. I don't have anything crazy for these. I do have a secondary Dark Knight glam that now I guess with the unlocked things doesn't matter. But I do have this very cute girly Dark Knight kind of like pseudo samurai moment. So glam is the right of all sentient beings? Yes. But yeah, no, I've got like this really like cute glam. I hope it's gone down in the market board, but I need to see what this glam looks with the pretty pink samurai. Not the samurai, the pretty pink Dark Knight. Not the lovely court one, the other one. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, I've got this one. So it's like, it's cute, it's pastel-y, it's pink, it's a little skirt with thigh highs and like geta. And then yeah, and there's the pink bow. Like, I'm fucking adorable. There's also a new feature, yeah, command panel, which basically lets you condense down your hotbar. Oh, neat.
Brand new.
Hello, Cavalian. Let's see, we're gonna switch back to, let's go back to our edgy, no, glam. We have like a cute one. I have a lot of glams. Let's see. More memes, plenty of memes, yes. Alrighty. Let us... We have to go on this board. Bum. Wait a minute. No, this one. Bum. The glam changes are so good. It's gonna take me a bit to actually like, because now that we have glam expansion, it does change a lot of things. Because I know this glam originally, the boots I wanted originally were closer to my white mage boots, but now that the glams are no longer limited, I could technically change the boots, but I've gotten so much art, not so much, but I've gotten a good amount of art of Bard Polo with her freakishly tall boots, where it's like, girly pop, how did you learn to walk in those? Like, it's gonna be hard to see, but like, girly pop, how did you learn to walk in? Look at these boots. Look at these boots, bruh. Girly, how did you learn to walk in those? How did you learn to walk in those fucking boots, bruh? But she did. And that's part of her Bard glam. Cause I wanted like a knee-high-ish boot or a slightly under the knee boot. But the problem is that I couldn't find a good one that fit. And these boots are, I love these boots. These boots are so freaking cute. And there was one for the archer, but it didn't click to me until then. By the time it was already too late, I already got an art. Alrighty, let's make our way to the MSQ, and then I will jump into a Discord for Anthony and Lynn. I know Lynn still isn't done. Also, Kaine glam. I'm so sad Kaine never got a glam. I don't know if I would use it on Polo. But I had thought when the Nier stuff came out, the Nier collab quests, that there was going to be a Kaine glam, but it's all automata. There's automata inspired and then just straight up automata. They hate replicant. I think it kind of low-key makes sense. At the same time, because Kaine's outfit is a very lewd outfit. But like, it's literally lingerie. I'm a little surprised they didn't even consider putting, like, I would have bought them as long as they weren't one piece. If they were like separate pieces and dyeable, I would absolutely buy a Kaine glam. There's worse on the Mog Station. Oh yeah, no, I know. But the thing is though, you can kind of justify in that you have to pay for that. And if you're gonna pay for that, there's one of two routes. You're a kid who asked for dad's credit card, or you are dad and it's your credit card. So it's an adult buying it. Alrighty. There's also the glam that's full to be out. Oh yeah, no, all the leggings in heckin' the Nier collab, all of them give you an amazing ass. That's why, let's see. Like, I'm pretty sure, let's see. Yeah, no, all of this is all Nier glam. This is all Nier stuff from the raids. Although now if I wanted to go a different dress, I could, because this was the Reaper dress. But like all of this, and then yeah, no, she's like, Polo is naturally cake. Like, she is cakey, but like this gives her a much better ass. It's just you can't super transfer that Like, I don't have that on my other glams. And that's honestly the shortest skirt that she has. Because this one doesn't have it, so she's not as she doesn't seem as cakey here. Because she doesn't have the the near leggings. What I'm hearing is the 14 is at least as horny as Warframe. It can be. What's she wearing? Humble overalls. I was gonna say, that's a really good garnet glam if it was orange. If that is a garnet glam. Wait a minute. Try on. That is a garnet glam. What? How long has this been in the game? Also, can I please dye it? I hate that freaking color. That isn't... Pretty new? Freaking... I was like, oh, that's a really good garnet glam. No, that is a garnet glam. What? Well... I can't see the description because it's showing me what the person is actually wearing and it's just glammed. I have not paid attention to the Mog Station. There's just a straight up garnet glam now. Which is cute because it matches the Dawn one. Because I love Garnet's outfit. I wouldn't wear it on polo, mind you. It should have caked her up. It should have added cake. It's actually pretty all right. It's actually not that bad, but they could be cakier. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look. It's a one piece though. Although the boots kind of cover it. Astoria shoes. And fortune tellers. And fortune tellers. Claws of the Beast. Wait, no. Claws of the Beast. Humble overalls. It was data mined along with What? Beatrix? No, I gotta see. Tengo que ver. No, tengo que ver. Hold on. I'm sorry that we're delaying this shit. I'm so good at games. Mog Station. I gotta see. No, don't log me in. I just need the online store. What? Oh my goodness. Humble attire. Don the garb of Queen Garnet from 9. See, I don't get a lot of 14 stuff on my Twitter feed, so I wouldn't have learned about this. Gloves and boots. Humble boots. That is so cute. And it's got like her fat necklace. But it's because it's a one-piece outfit, it has to be a one-piece. But thank goodness it's glammable. I mean, not glammable, dyeable. Oh my goodness. And yeah, we already knew Lightning. We have Yuna, Tidus. Okay, what's new? I've seen Eastern Techno Tire. Eastern. And because of the 2 dye channels, oh my god. Techno gloves, techno jacket. It's okay. Oh! I think I have this. I have this thing. Vibrant princess attire. And fortune. What are these? Realms ruffled. Fit for a prince. Oh my goodness. Well, that's like a cute little ponytail. Okay, I can see that working. Oh, I think I've seen this. This is from the contests? Wait, Fantasia Neo Dimension. What? Oh, this is collaboration stuff? Oh, that's cute. Fit for a princess. Realms ruffled. Oh. Oh my goodness. I love how like now it's not like it's also not like gender locked. So yeah, the bunny boys and the Hrothgars in these dresses are fucking hilarious. That is so cute. It's a little bit much for Polo, but she would look adorable in these. What I really like is, oh God, if I knew there was new stuff at the Mock Station, I would have like slept at the inn to see this. Kina, based on Kina. That's cute. This looks like something Polo would legitimately wear. That is adorable. Oh my God. What do you mean what do you mean they cost money? Divine Arm, Divine Disc, Divine Tiara. Obviously the emotes are like putting a beefy Rogadin in the princess attire. Oh, I like that a lot. What does this look like? Okay. Joy Beyond Joy. Divine Tiara. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Interesting. Yeah, again, like Realm Roamers Retire. I didn't even know they did a collaboration. Mama, those boots. Those boots. Lovely. Again, this one is really cute. Not a fan of the OG colors, but I feel like, oh, that freaking flask just stays fucking neon green. Gems of vibrant green. We don't really care for the earrings. Oh, that is so cute. I'd have to try them on and see like legit. But that's adorable. Okay, let's look a little bit more. Great from every angle. Okay, all stuff. Because there's probably other stuff that I missed out on. Yeah, I knew this happened. Ramses Ovelia's. Oh yeah, I remember they did this one, the Galatea attire, alternative one. I remember the community getting mad about this one because they're like, stop giving us modern clothes. And it's like, no, because the Balmung ERPers want to look like e-girls and e-boys and they keep paying their subscription whether they actually play the game or not. So they will be catered to. And honestly, it's not that deep. Those are cute little pants. Those are cute little pants. Those are adorable. Oh my God. Why do they have to cost money? Cat. Account wide. That doesn't happen a lot anymore. Just a giant fucking cat. Fucking it better for 24 bucks. And then, yeah, I remember people were really mad about this one. Because it's like, oh, but it's separate. Yeah, I remember people were mad at this glam too, because it exists now. And now with the glam restriction off, there is really no point in this existing and costing money. Unless the boots were exclusive to Alize. Occult Crescent also got a few cat and dog minions too. It didn't show me them. It didn't show me the minions. Unless they're in like a different thing. Or unless they're like, you can get them for free in the game. Belt attire, trousers, cropped slops. Okay, so we got like the fucking harness, beret, and fingers. Why are these separate? That's so weird. Yeah, I remember the warden. I remember this. His royal headness. Why is that? Okay, account wide. Why is that purchasable? Blow bubbles, Eastern performer, a tree. Yeah, I remember Zero's attire, her scythe. Head round. Yeah, I remember this. Leisure wear. Grahatia's attire. We get that. Yep. Vault Crescent is a game thing. Like, oh, Omega's attire looks really good. The last time I had considered wanting something from... Oh, this is account wide now too. Or was it always account wide? I remember I got this a long time ago because I really liked the moon thing. So it is account wide. There's a part of me that has been wanting this thing. Because this is really pretty too, this dress. But I'd have to try it on again and see if I've changed my mind. Okay, hold on. Where is category? Mounts. Just give me mounts. Account. Oh, the hot pot. The hot pot's count wide. There's a lot of account wide ones now. Wait. Account wide. Wait, are they all account wide now? Account. Or are they just listed by account wide? Single character. Yeah, no, I remember. Okay, yeah, the $12 ones are still single character, but the 24 ones are account wide. Okay. That's fine. You can try the outfits in game. Yeah. No, I know that. I know that. Okay, hold on. What about the minions? Minions. I'm sorry I got distracted again, guys. I need to know. Nothing super changed here. Nothing super changed here. No, okay. All right, that's out of my system now. All right, we're good. I never got the Omega attire because I didn't like that it was one piece and you couldn't dye it. But yeah, all right. Now I'll get into a Discord call. All right, let's okay, now we're here. So let us. First off, I like talking to everybody first. Okay, one sec. There we go. I gotta do like that. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. Yeah, I got a booby. You'd be surprised at how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Stola. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of his beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hints is to be found among the remnants of the preservation's work. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Kryl find a satisfying end to our personal journey, though it appears our appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. It is time we begin a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling for your help in that endeavor, ere all said and done. On a personal note, I would also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the forgotten people will be indispensable to furthering my research. And then Sveen. I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they'd be pleased, yet knowing them also be set with worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still, with a calm heart and open mind. It's crazy that they... Hi, Lynn! It's crazy that they got the heckin' Garnet outfit. And that they datamine Beatrix. I'm actually really looking forward to seeing that. There's gonna be so many fucking Dark Knights sporting Beatrix. And I'm so ready for it. Nice too. I haven't seen it. Alright, with the winds, Alphino has something he wishes to tell you. I'm gonna dip to avoid spoilers. No worries. Have a good one, Bardu.
I mean the Garnet one.
Oh, it's cute. It's really cute.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Another thing, too, that kind of came to mind. Like, I know you and I have talked here and there before about how, like... Now, we understood that Dawn Trail was kind of low-key the Final Fantasy IX patch, but it's kind of crazy how much more lately Square has been leaning into 9, which, like, really makes you think there's something going on, and I really hope there is. Let's see.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
I want it so bad. So bad.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation.
Midgar is so exciting.
Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
What's crazy, funnily enough though, is that like, some people have been talking, some people that were involved in 9 have been talking. First off, the original character designer and character artist for 9, he actually left Square Enix. He's still working for Square Enix, it's just he's no longer a Square Enix employee, he is now completely freelance. So that was a pretty big thing. And that lately, I think that I don't know, I can't remember who outright said it or whatever, but apparently, not aside from the console stuff, 9 didn't do well in Japan, but it did much better in the West. The West loved 9. Even though the numbers weren't that great in general, the West loved 9 more than Japan. Because most of the demand for anything to do with 9 has been international.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
No, we have to keep bothering you. No, Erenville. You could have let me know in time to see you off.
It was difficult to market 9 to people when you were releasing a PlayStation 1 game after the PS2
Pull you away
was
from more
already
important
out.
business. Perish the thought.
Yeah, again, like 9's timing fucking sucked. But at the same time, it's like there were still people with PS1s that couldn't get PS2s immediately, so having a new game was nice. But yeah. Because there are some people that immediately jump to the next console, and then there's people that it's like, well, I can't. But hey, a new game. I'll play this.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Oh my god, it's Wicklamat!
He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye.
Those who say 9 is the best,
bastard.
and those who haven't played it.
But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Yeah, I know Dika wants to play 9, but he doesn't want to play the old 9, so he's waiting for a remake. And I'm down to play 9 again. I didn't play 9 on stream. Obviously, I played it off stream. And I'm sorry that you guys also missed out on that. It was wonderful. I voiced everyone. But, I don't know.
It was so good.
What I might do... it won't be as good. I can promise you it wouldn't be as good if I played it a second time around on stream, but I might make it a goal one day.
Kuja. Tristan handled Kuja.
Yeah, Tristan had to be Kuja. I might one day, if I decide to make it a goal for something, to play 9 again on stream. But it's gotta be a good goal. But I just don't think it'll be the same. I just don't think it'll be the same. But I would love... I'm not against the idea of playing 9 again in the future, just...
And most of the funniest parts of the playthrough was us bothering Tristan to come do the lines.
Yes. I did record the last dungeon, and some of the bullshit moments, like me winning a boss level card game player with my bullshit ass deck. But still. Like all...
Super boss level.
This first try. I think it was first try, right?
First try.
Yup. Let's see. Looks like all of Aether is close. So
sucks.
So I can't crash stream and offer assistance with the dungeon or trial, but I gotta shift to lurk mode anyway. No worries, and thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here regardless.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
On a voyage. Just a tiny bit. And then heavy.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several
No,
ideas.
it was funny before. It was like I was jealous of Galen and blocking him on purpose.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
I only moved a teeny bit.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Okay. Yeah. There's
Oh no, it's totally fine. I was in the way.
His voice is a teeny bit different. It's not as smooth and airy as Graha usually talks.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Sounds more gentlemanly though.
Yes, it still sounds like Jonathan Bailey, by all means. But it's just not as soft.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off?
There's more of a
Surely
refined air
she'd
to
want
it.
to be there too.
Yeah. Again, it's probably all the Bridgerton and Wicked that he had been doing lately.
Definitely.
I know once they add Spheen's outfit in a higher style mod station, it's gonna get bought up the wazoo. Oh, people love her outfit. I can't always justify buying outfits in this game, though.
Also, yeah, I heard Aether is a complete gated community at this point.
That's crazy. Is it that hard to get in now?
It can take hours.
That congested, huh?
Sometimes more than 12.
Wow. I might have to take a little potty break now that I'm looking at we're about to get into ads anyway, so it might actually be a good time for a potty break. Let me get in here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'm gonna run some ads really quick. And then we will spearhead into this. I will be right back. Alrighty. We are back. Alright, I needed a potty break, holy moly. Okay. Check in. Get that going there. Alright. Back rooms. What news, Polo? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest again, being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolal forthwith? Even Lamachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Alrighty. Take to Erinville and High Tide Harbor. That's probably me guessing, and yeah. Yeah, that makes write tickets? Fucking since when? Expedition, what are you? Huh, okay, well, we're not gonna worry about it. Blue quest means it unlocks something. Enjoy your life, Venku. Hakut. Hakut. I want a taco. I want a taco. Alrighty.
Might be a new dungeon or raid or something.
Maybe. Still not by the docks.
Taco does sound good, though I'm making chicken coop.
Yeah, no, I've got chicken prepped since Friday. I'm making a General Tso's. Though I'm gonna obviously portion my serving of noodles so that I don't have too much, but it's gonna be a lot of chicken. The chicken's been sitting in a marinade for a while, so it's gonna be potent. Alrighty.
Make
Leola.
sure you're still getting enough, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where they might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. If we had some of the sea breeze inside the dome, we could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. Despite our protestations, I doubt Alize will keep us waiting long. Enjoy your lurk ash trees. That's a cult crescent. Oh, that's a cult crescent? Oh, good to know. What sort of taco should I get on my way back, do you think? The aroma's too tantalizing to ignore. Yes, Taco Cat. Yeah, get yourself some tacos. Anyhow. Raha seems preoccupied with the matter of a great import, like how many tacos he wants to take. Perhaps he's contemplating a prayer to Lemaine for their safe passage. No, this bitch wants tacos! This bitch wants some birria! I love that. It's like, wow, Graha's really, really contemplating something important. I wonder, it must be some deep introspective thoughts. Taco. Do I want chicken, pork, or beef? Or all of them? Yes. Kona and Galuja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards.
The answer is chicken.
They're all so good, though! I wish you would all not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alize were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Link Pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Wait at the meeting point, like right here. Wait. It will be pleasant to have some company for the journey back. I'm still not over the charm. I will never be over it. I will never be over it.
Get you some seasoned chicken. Better yet, butter chicken. Get that in a wrap and hold joy in your hands.
You know, Lynn, I've told you before how many butter chicken wraps I ate when I used to work at the cafe. I ate so many.
So many.
I would pray for the ones that would pass the date that they could be in the case. And then I would take so many home and eat butter chicken wraps.
Good.
Oh! There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Gulurja's really taken to his training.
To go home this time,
I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zoroja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me.
That is true. There's more Monster Hunter stuff, too. God, there's so much.
For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Most actually.
Yet I feel no remorse. Only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
And never explain to me how you got your accent.
You're lucky you're the best, Arendelle.
Oh, I love him so much.
I was
see what
literally
we
just
haven't
about
seen.
to say that.
Shall we?
It is still crazy that we don't know why Arenville has his accent. And the only thing...
We like you enough we'll let it slide that your voice makes no sense.
The only thing I can think of is because the localization wasn't told that he was going to end up being from a continent that is pretty much North America. And that he doesn't... Because...
Oh, definitely not.
You okay, Anthony?
Fine, what?
No, I just hear a lot of it was like a lot of weird skipping. That sounded like coughing. We're good. Yeah. But that was that thing where it was like you hear Arenville and you're like, yeah, Vieira. They usually have this accent because the other time you see a Vieira, she has that same accent. So you're just like,
He went
yeah.
off his name and was like, oh, Icelandic. Got it.
Yeah, you see his name. You fucking... You had seen, we had seen previously Vieira, and they all have that accent. So it makes sense that when they cast Arenville for the localization, they went also with someone that has the Icelandic accent. Only for him not to be from that. He should have an American accent. The only reason I can assume he keeps it, or he has it now, is just, But it's really funny, because they could have approached this in several ways. They could have had it that it would be hard. It would be hard because it depends on the actor. If the actor was able to do an American accent, then easy. Heckin', it can be like, yeah, I was faking the accent the entire time because I really don't want people to know I'm from here.
Then you go to his house and yee-haw howdy partner fancy ye shindig. It'll be rude and toot in time.
Yeah. It would have been funny. It would have been really funny. We could have had essentially kind of like a Red 13 a red moment or an Anaki moment where it's like, hey, he's been putting on this voice the whole time because he, again, just really doesn't want anyone to know where he's from. But no, this is just his natural accent, and his mom, you know, speaks like a fucking, like any other suburban wine mom. Like, she just speaks like any other American mom. And I'm just supposed to, like, where do you get it from? Or it just becomes that matter of, maybe, this is also the other one. The only other thing that can...
I wanted his mom.
You cut off. The amount you wanted his mom. You cut off, Lynn. Anthony, what am I hearing from you?
What do you mean?
I keep hearing
It crashed.
Oh, it crashed.
Huh. I don't know. So, I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. I keep hearing a and it's like in and out. It's not a big deal, but I'm just like, what am I hearing?
But the amount I wanted his mom to ask, oh sweetie, why are you talking so funny?
Yeah, it's just not mentioned or talked about. So when I see them, when we see them interacting, it's just like, are you gonna drop the accent? Is she gonna ask why you're putting on an accent? It's just not talked about. The only other thing I can think about to make it make sense is that Arenvel, again, when he left Tural, put on an accent to hide where he's from, and because he put on the he's put on the accent for so fucking long, it's just now how he talks. Because that happens. That is a thing that happens. That is a thing that happens. People do that, and sometimes they do it for so long that just now is their accent. But that's the only thing I can think of to explain it. It's just, the only thing to counter it is, why does no one ever talk about it? And I think it's just, it is what it is. Whereas in the Japanese version, everyone's speaking Japanese. Certain dialects and certain regional dialects, you know, people would have them, but I don't think they would have given Arenvel anything than a standard Japanese accent. So then when you go to Tuliyollal and Tural and you hear all the people talk, everyone speaks the same. So, you know, this isn't an issue in the Japanese version, and probably in the other localizations as well, like the French. I think there's also Korean voiceover. I know there's French, English, Japanese, and probably either Korean or Chinese. I'm not quite sure. But like the other localizations wouldn't have this problem. But the Western localization does, because there's so many different types of English accent. They're like, so hearing it all is very interesting. Funnily enough, what they could have done with Arenvel, another way to make it make sense is that he could have had a little bit of in between. Again, he could have been in between, but that becomes an issue of the actor. Okay. Now that that's out of my system. Love his accent. Wonderful accent. Makes no sense.
It's still so uncanny hearing an American accent in anything anime style.
For me, it's just 14. Hey, Bernard. For me, it's just 14 because you hear everyone speaks in that fantasy renowned pronunciation.
Rest assured,
British.
upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Because it makes sense for, like, again, like, the lower half, or Tuliolal and, like, Jacques Tural, to have, like, the more Latino accent, Latino, Mestizo, Tejano, así. And then for, I think, Yaktural to have, like, the American one. But again, it's like, where's the accent?
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulijola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Alrighty. I liked Wuklamot.
And thus do they
I do
take
too.
to the winds.
Yeah, I'm sure there are
To
tons of people that were
follow
like,
their
fucking
own
finally,
paths
but I
in
like
their
Wuklamot.
hearts, as they should.
I think she's fine, but she was grossly overused.
Into the mist. Latter half of patch, some of the patch stuff, yes. There was that thing where it was like, Wuklamot, why are you here? And it was like, and it would just explain with, well, Kona's doing all the actual work. And it was like, okay, but like, why are you here?
Why is Kona doing all the work?
Why is Kona doing all the work?
The little
that's
Jaw had two heads.
like, what do you mean? I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kakiwa would be proud too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to make the time for it. I've decided on beef. Though a delighting companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alize and Alphino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. We must make ready to treat with their leaders. Now it's our turn to take the next step. The question is, in what direction? And that is the matter I should like to discuss with you. I want money. Ba-ba-ba-bum. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
A nighttime beach rendezvous.
Yeah.
Tis truly a beautiful place, Tyrol.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did.
Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in.
Yeah, no, I get that. I can see how that would happen, where it's just like, yeah, this whole time you thought you were a part of all of this, and it turns out you're not.
Does this mean that Kryl, because like it's reflections, it doesn't mean there's like another fragment of Kryl walking around on this planet somewhere?
Yeah, that means that Kryl's reflection is somewhere in this world. You would think.
That's crazy. Yeah, right.
Kryl is the only other, like, not the only other, the only instance of someone and their reflection being in the same world. Kryl's a very special case.
And theoretically being alive at the same time, potentially.
Theoretically being alive at the same time, yes. Because we've never...
Yeah, because Arthur was dead.
Yeah.
'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone. Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Huh.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
You say?
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. Yeah, no, I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds.
Yeah, 2 worlds.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Alrighty. Look in the marketplace there to unlock the Monster Hunter content. I won't worry too much about that for now. Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for encryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. Let the rest of us make ready for potential foray and meet at Leno and Neno. Alrighty. Invite this party for now. And then let us
Back in the saddle again.
Oh yeah, they brought this place back. We turned it on again.
Sort of.
Yeah, we sort of turned it on again. It's sad that it's still empty, but isn't the point just right here?
Oh yeah, I thought it was farther away.
Yeah, right here. Just looking at their outfit. Yeah, the heirloom tunic, which I do have. It is very cute. And then they have, I'm guessing, the spring bottoms. Glamours. You applied glamour. Oh, there you go. That's nice. Thank fuck. Wand of the First Light. Garden thigh highs. Saloon server's skirt. They go well together. Hey, you're on!
Hooray!
We got Lynn!
Caught up.
Heck yeah.
Hello.
Fucking my buying time. Work. Let's go.
Hooray.
The clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. So we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred nodes of transportation. That does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, where would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! Yes, please, as soon as possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied at launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Oh yeah, no, I'm so over winter. Honestly, it's been a relatively warm-ish winter, which makes me very worried about summer. Summer's gonna suck.
Come on, game. What's the ship called?
Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. It is so rotund. Oh, the scales? Yeah.
They're freaking the fuck out.
The word Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning and heritage found is tame by comparison. The land where love and reigns. sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far.
I just talked to Sphinx. She said that crater was where Alexandria was.
That crater was once Alexandria. Yeah, the city of Alexandria. Yeah, that's about small city sized. The warding skill is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Viertra and the Hanish alchemist once again. Well, hold on, I want to talk to Stola. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. Ether congested, rip. Yeah, that makes sense. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? We're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now. The closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rodzatan. Ah yes, Alvino has spoken of Rodzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population group elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. We also don't want to render all of that yet. This is a patch, not an expansion. It's also a patch.
Also dungeon time.
Already?
That's what I was thinking too. I'm like a second ahead of you.
Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across a wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have a team. Speaking of... a place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren sounds, they're surely ravenous. Wow, this is early for a dungeon!
Or it's just a really short patch.
Oh. That would be interesting.
I kind of hope it's not just like a 2-minute patch.
We are not ready.
You're not.
Okay, I am 4 item level points away.
Dude, you gotta go grab like a weapon, like a fucking shit weapon or something.
Let's see. Yeah, no, I do. Let's see. What is my weapon? It's 740.
Yeah.
740. Yeah, I need to get better boots. Better boots and some jewelry. 740, 710. I've got some 710, a 735. So I gotta change my ring, my wrists and my neck. And I also need to change my pants. All right, let's go to Rods. Let's go to Rods real quick.
Surely going to Solution 9 is the right call to get higher level item things.
Oh Oh, probably. I don't know why my brain went to rods. I was gonna just marketplace it.
You're in fucking what's it called? Endwalker mode still.
Oh yeah, wait. There's also no fucking. Hold on. There's no fucking. There's no market board here.
Sure isn't.
Doubly confusing as to why you went there.
Just my brain my brain is like, let's go there. I like there. I like there. I like here.
Do you have any poetics or anything and like?
Oh, I gotta go to Mordona and get rid of my fucking obsolete tomes as well. God damn it! I gotta teleport fucking everywhere. Fuck's Mordona.
It's another.
Yeah, there it is.
Have some tomes to get rid of.
Alright. Tomestone exchange. It's you, right? No. No. Here we go. God, I had 1,300 for 348
nice.
elegant tomestones of mathematics. Yep, there we go. Currency. Okay, so now we're here. Mnemonics. These are gone. Yeah, okay. Alright. Greedy. Let's go to the Nexus arcade, because that's where I can probably find some stuff. Helloing! Hi, Guardian Dax! Hello, hello! Let's see, what can I grab? I can probably grab the old tier stuff, right?
The mathematic tomestones, the Sorias are, I think.
Weapons. Oh, I don't have the universal tomestone for that. Let's see. Magic. Yeah, I can get some. Hold on, white mage, please. Astoria Robe of Healing. Oh! I should probably switch. I don't have enough for this. If I switch some of the smaller stuff, yeah, some of this stuff. Where's the item comparison? Let's see, 740 to 750. I definitely know I need the choker. I definitely need to switch to the choker. So let's grab a choker. And that's all I can grab. Alright. That's all I can grab. Sweet. There we go. Okay, I'm good.
I hope so.
Well, yeah, no, that got me to 735.
Nice.
Right, doo-doo finder.
Mistwake.
There we go.
I can remember how to play this game.
Let's go. Let's learn together.
I wonder if this counts towards my fucking roulette. No, it doesn't. It wouldn't. Well, maybe actually.
There's the first time bonus.
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't want the glowy thing.
There's the first time bonus for doing things in tomestones.
Yeah.
You mean my portrait was?
I look forward to being bad.
I fucking fixed my portrait.
Ooh.
You know this song.
Yeah, no, that's the battle
It's
song.
the FF9 battle track.
Yeah. damn it. Fucking, like, freaking wall driver's license.
Yeah. One of you isn't playing the fucking game. Oh, here. High five. Ooh. Oh, thank you.
There we go.
Oh. Ooh, that looks familiar.
Whoa. Treno.
Hit the thing.
Yeah, it's the thing.
Interesting.
How are we doing? Falling rocks crumble.
Oh, one of those. Get behind the thing. Nice try, asshole. Ooh, an AoE. Okay.
Get behind a rock!
Get away from it.
Oh, bullshit. I was not in that.
Oh, they only save spots over there?
Yep.
Wow. Yep.
Yeah, they're
It's okay.
fine. Someone's dead. You guys got this. You got this.
Well. Well. Right.
I did my thing as long as I could.
Man, how the fuck?
Whoa.
I just turn away? No. Alright, so there's a time limit.
Okay. They don't want the tank fucking soloing the boss anymore.
They know I'm too powerful.
Soft and rage. Fun.
Yeah, soft and rage. Interesting.
Alright, cool. Let's do this.
We now know.
Be careful where you place those fucking lightning circles.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright.
Definitely white.
Ah, shit. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Crap.
Don't worry, we got this.
Spread out carefully. Motherfucker. Ooh. Oh,
for me.
look at that! Look at that casting hood.
Oh, that's not for me though.
Well, but our black mage is super happy, I bet.
Oh yeah, they can have it.
Wow, look at that!
Can't see nothing yet. I'm not there. You're running ahead of me. Oh wow.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Oh wait, there's a slide. Yo, bro, I gotta pee so bad.
You really?
Later, have fun. Have a good one, thank you.
You couldn't have picked a worse time to need to do that.
I know, right? That actually reminds me. I know Venku just said that they're leaving, but I'm gonna be sending out the packages with the checkies and stuff. I delayed it because the post office is not close to me, and there was weather and the holidays. But now that everything has pretty much died down, I now feel secure in sending these and that they won't get lost in the mail. That's usually my biggest worry. So they will definitely be sent.
What the fuck over here?
Oh, thanks to the Chloe Lover Heal set in live chat. Yes, thank you.
Loot. No loot. Damn it.
Aiming.
My greed.
Yeah, I'm gonna greed the... Oh, hell yeah. Need the necklace.
You wanna put that on real fast?
Huh?
You wanna put on the sugar? No?
Yeah, I'm gonna... Hold on. well, hold on, you're in battle now. Hold on. I can put that on in just a jiffy. I can't actually. We're technically in combat.
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm good.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, now what the fuck is that?
There we go. Equat.
What the f...
It's a Durgan horse. It's called an Amdusius. We about to get in the Amdusi.
Or not.
Ah.
Oh.
Thunderclap Concierto. Aye.
Oh. I didn't realize there was something behind it.
You gotta get behind it. Yeah, behind it.
Okay. Wings.
Okay, get behind it.
Or in front of it.
In front of it! Damn! Okay, the balls. The balls. The future is in the balls. Gotcha. Bio.
He's using your strategies.
Ah, bitch.
Oh, he's one of these.
Ah, shit, bitch. Oh no. Oh no. Good learn. Gonna swoop there, and then go. Bit. Ooh. Oh no. Bitch. Okay. Wait.
Or strong. Ow.
You can wait for Phoenix down. I didn't notice they had a Phoenix down. No one ever uses those. Ah.
I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, I've never seen someone use a Phoenix down. I believe, but I also gotta be.
I wasn't fast enough to save the black mage. Fucking die!
Did we do it? Did y'all do it? Y'all beat it?
Yeah, also, Phoenix Down got patched to working duties this last patch.
Oh wow, was about to say. Yeah, Phoenix
earrings.
Down never worked before.
I got in for you.
Cool.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, legit.
There's fucking people here. Those little lava fells here.
Reno citizens, yeah. Oh yeah, no, we're just in Treno now. Holy shit.
Yeah. Apparently this place has seen better days, because they're talking about how they won't stop showing up. I kind of hear the undertone of Treno here. Look, the Jabberwock models.
Oh.
Jabberwockies don't have any fucking areas. Okay. They're using fucking scholars. They're using books. They're scholars.
Yeah.
Holy crap, this place is in chaos. Let's keep going. We gotta help the batots.
Gotta help the yams.
Oh, that's a big AoE.
Around that.
Whoa. There's so many damage circles I would not. I thought I could maybe tank that. I'm like, no, I can't. There's like 5 of those. There's no way. I like their death animation. Very funny.
Yes.
Oh, we're at the end already. Bird? Is that a hit? Whoa.
Thunder Gust Griffin.
That's a. Oh yeah, that's the Griffin model. A little fucked up. Cool.
Alrighty.
I had nickel for every time there was a Griffin as a final boss of a dungeon.
I recognize every monster in here and it's great. Silly but great.
Yeah. Let's fuck this bird up.
They always do an opening AoE. First part.
Oh, death circle. Okay, we're one of these. Oh, orbs. Oh.
I'm following Gigi.
Holy crap.
Oh, okay.
That's a really fucking cool mechanic. I like how they make the patterns look. Ah. Bird. Oh, it's a push. I see.
Aye.
Wow. Oh. Oh, that's a storm hurricane. Look at that. That's cool.
got this.
Why is the hurricane getting closer to me? What is it doing? I fear it. This seems safe.
It's the nipple! Fuck!
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, I'm gonna wait.
Don't release.
Yeah, don't release.
Ouchie. Bitch. Heal. Okay, I wish I saw
Not
that.
now.
Well, yeah, no.
Not now. But next one. It's crazy that it took until now for them to be like, hey, you should probably would use Phoenix Downs and duties. Here.
Wait.
30 seconds.
We were so close. Wait, he might just...
I believe. Oh, they're gonna revive me. I think. What are they doing?
He's reviving you. You can do it. You gotta do a raise immediately. Do swift cast raise. Just avoid the thing.
I'm trying. I can't. Okay, well.
What?
It locked? I don't know. My shit locked. God damn it. Alright, well. It locked me. It locked me and it killed me.
Oh, I have summoning. I have red sickness. That's funny.
Oh, the nipple.
Yeah.
We got this.
Hooray.
Oh my god.
Nah. Let's go.
The dying fanfare orchestrion roll.
Oh shit, what? Orchestrion dropped?
The FF9. Ooh, and a chest for me.
Oh, that looks nice.
It's a little black mage.
Yeah,
69.
I only rolled an 8. I rolled Dookie.
Ooh.
Ooh, Lynn got it though.
Yeah.
Hooray.
That's fitting.
Yeah. I don't want to leave yet because look at how fucking cool this looks.
I already left.
Well, okay. This looks nice.
Hopefully we'll get a chance to like
And the
kind of
perimeter
walk
is
around a
clear.
bit of it.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, I got the commendation.
To our helpers,
Neat.
Hell yeah.
whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Though I have to off for a bit, was just called to aid during the dungeon,
No worries.
So the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Yeah, it's like they kind of figured out their own weird barrier.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
Really free of
People
Alexandrian
here must have
electro
gone to
bullshit
great
too.
lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oh wow. Older looking,
Oh. Interesting.
elderly textures on the fucking potatoes.
Kind of weird.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem. Just
hope it's not gonna be another instance where we can't fucking go in any of the buildings because we're not fucking potatoes.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sphene's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I'm exploring the city. It is so fucking uncanny seeing Treno from this perspective.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Oh, thank God they let us explore. How big? Okay.
Oh, I did find a couple little Lalafell houses actually in front of the big ones. Oh, they got little tiny like hobbit huts in front of the big buildings. They got a whole place to explore.
Don't let you go too far. Oh, thank God. Have my mount out. Lord via mount. Hep. Pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miali also has us using it as an emergency shelter. But the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Oh, hey, story catch time. Yeah!
Yeah. They even have like little makeshift like platform tent houses on the waterways. This is incredible to see. And weird. Mostly weird.
Bridge Street.
It's like living memory, but real, you know?
Yeah.
It's seeing tiny little Lalafell doors next to big doors and big houses next to little houses. It's great.
It's funny to think about how the Lalafell just kind of took over this place.
Yeah, it's weird that we only see Lalafell. Like, were there no other people in Treno?
All we have is Fiend that said that the Lalafell all just kind of came and settled here.
Hmm.
Got a corner. Oh, yeah, there's a little Lalafell. North.
Yeah.
Just a whole other little branch around here. Oh, that's so funny. Yep, I see it, the big door and then the Lalafell door. Lalafell door into the fucking pub. And there's a little tent.
There's a little Lalafell house.
Oh my god. They look like fucking toys.
Yeah, they do.
That's so funny. But it shows that bigger people were here.
Yeah, and they just accommodated the Milala.
Yeah. They accommodated, or after a while, they're like, it's just us here, so, the only thing is that even for Milala / Lalafell, these are too small.
Pretty, they're like an apartment, was it like a loft? Just a...
More like a laneway. They kind of feel more like a laneway house for the Lalafell, for the Milala. The tents are just that, but like the Lalafell can fit in there, and then I can only see it having like a little. Oh, heckin'! Thanks for the resub. I can see the stairs, if there is one, being like it would have to be on the side or the back, and then yeah, it'd be like a loft apartment, like you said.
Yeah.
Be very small, or a ladder. Or a ladder, yeah. I feel like a ladder would be better so you get more floor space. I know, I'll always protect you. I'll protect you. Wait, oh, there we go. Passage to Alexandria Crater. Ah.
Yeah, we can just come back here. I'm sure Lynn is gonna. We're gonna have to give Lynn a bunch of time to take all the screenshots.
Yeah. Well, this seems like a place you can always come back to, and it's not like it feels. It's an instance.
Yeah.
Oh wow, it's already 20 to 4.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well. The only reason I don't want to go too far with Lynn is too far from the story because Lynn has stepped away is because like I don't want to have to like skip cutscenes. Oh, it has her on viewing cutscene though. The mule. That is a look. Up in the mole heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As fiends surmise, incursions must be a common occurrence. My portrait. I guess those don't wanna, but... Mistwake earring of healing. Sure, none. Okay, Lynn's still in the old cutscene. Wow. Let's see. We also, while we're waiting on Lynn, gotta have a lot of shit. Oh yeah, that book's hella expired. Front line. I'm definitely gonna have to start doing like dailies and stuff while I've got the time. Maybe I'll consider buying some time for 14 and get back into the swing of it.
I know, so
The content drought didn't help, but now that there's like a good matter of things to do, the only thing is like I don't know how much longer is Star Rail gonna be on break. Probably like another 4 weeks. I haven't logged on Star Rail for like 2 weeks now. I'm like not even bothering doing my dailies. I don't know, my brain just isn't doing them. It's probably a bad idea because of the little bit of Jades, but it's just not. I don't know. Eh.
Yeah.
To plan how I'm going to steal this thing. Got one, no. Oh.
You know, just from looking at this place and talking and like just listening to these Lalafels, it's like this place is seems genuinely like a happy place.
Yeah,
They're all pretty good, and it's like, how the fuck did Alexandria nosedive so fast? These people are doing fine.
Yeah, no, they don't have the weird, crazy, fucking the regular. I don't know. They just, I guess, they just got too. They got too freaking crazy about the fucking people dying shit.
Jesus, man.
I don't think you noticed this, but this patch they also gave. Yeah, actually no, I did notice. I actually did notice wandering. At the beginning of dungeons and stuff, or at the beginning of combat, I start with a Flatus Misery. They give your first one. The first one is free. The first one is free. I'm feeling snacky. Do I want to grab more grapes while we wait for Lynn? Feeling snacky, but all I've had is the grapes and a plum.
Why not have another plum?
Yeah, that first plum was not as sweet as I hoped it was. I could consider it. Just remember, while you're here, in that sector, you can pick up the lalas. Oh, you can pick up the lalas. They're free. Just pick them up. The government can't stop you.
Maybe the Trento government might try and stop you a little bit.
Maybe they'll wonder why.
Okay, they'll be like, but why?
I'm just thinking. I also have celery in the fridge. Hopefully it didn't get too like floppy, but I can also have that with some ranch. But also I'll be making dinner in like another 2 to 2.5 hours, kind of just before we do Theros. Are we doing Theros today? I'm pretty sure, right? Or are we not?
I went to also get a snack. I was away from the computer. As far as I'm aware, everyone's good to go.
Okay. Because I've just been keeping an eye on the time.
Yeah, I have too. Not worried.
Let's see. Yeah, so I'll still want to end in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. So that way I can have time to shower and prep dinner. Well, not prep, it's already mostly prepped. And it should only take about 20 minutes to cook everything. Let's see. Let's also look at... Oh. Also, that's what the courtly stuff... Oh, and I love the ribbon. What is this person wearing? Wait, what is the outfit that's being worn? It's so cute. It's too gowny for me, don't get me wrong. Is that also, like, part of it? Got, like, all these roses and stuff. Those gloves are really pretty. The healing courtly set. Oh, okay, so those are also the craftable. Oh. I just did try on. I think my only sad thing about the gown or like the robe is that it's a robe. And I'm one of those people that I'm like, stop giving casters and healers robes. We wear other things. Like, you've dressed your healers in other things aside from gowns and robes and long things. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Please. Like, I love it. It's beautiful, but I know y'all can give us other clothes. So now with the glam thing, it's like, well, if you like the other glams from the other sets, just put those on and shut up. Now with the glam, that's the only downside I can see with taking out the glam limitation, is that now they don't really have to worry about making the roles, the role sets, like, they can just do it a certain way because, okay, well, you wish you had this instead? Well, now you can just glam wear it. So shut up. You can have the benefits of your actual set and the look of another one. Who cares? There you go. Stop complaining.
Yep.
But sometimes it depends. Sometimes I like looking like a healer, and sometimes I just want to look cute. Let me, what's one more thing I can
Super
do?
sorry about that. Didn't really have the option of no. We'll work at catching up quick.
Yeah. Well, no, I haven't gone on any of the cutscenes. So now I'm just gonna continue. Because we thought you might also want to explore Treno. Alright, but this is our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for a good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist that you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it a teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Drink the Sleepless Rhapsody. Under his watchful eye. How bad could it be?
I love that.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Delicious. Refreshing. Shower. It's warm. It'd probably be like a lemon tea-ish. I'll say refreshing.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
They don't like it.
It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
Made in black
You
coffee.
know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
The voice
Which
is so
is
weird
why
coming out of
you
this lava
serve it
fountain.
whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I don't know why the voice feels familiar, but I don't know who the hell it could be. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lemuel. That was me announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems that people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I think... So, we don't know, but some people believe it's Senna Briar. I don't know who that is.
Wook Lamont? She plays Wook Lamont.
Oh.
She plays Wook Lamont. Well, here's the thing. Senna Briar is also a trans actress.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that, if the case, is interesting. Hearing them go, hearing her go to do a masculine role. I mean, again, because she's trans, so she would have been AFAM. Of course, she'd be able to do something like this. Usually, though, I don't know. I guess it depends. It depends on the person. I know there are some trans actors that still accept roles for their assigned at birth sex. But I also know that some don't. But it's very interesting. I guess I can hear some bits where it could sound like her. But also a very nice accent. We now enter with a thing. Mim can do female and male. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, Mimkibus is being a good example too. I mean, again, some trans actors don't mind. They'll play both roles. But I know that some trans actors would sometimes prefer their preferred gender. It just really depends. Some aren't picky. A role's a role. And it's also really funny later on when they're like, oh shit, that guy was played by a woman? It's like, yeah. Given its ability to counteract lightning influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria. I'm certain Lemuel will be more than happy to offer it. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far as the Malala's native lands. Sweet meditations of manual labor. Posted fending and aiming in live. Ooh, let me see. Let's see. So this is the fending set. Oh. Very rosy, very nice. Very white and pink. And then that fucking sword though. That is so pink. Courtly lovers.
Oh, yeah.
The heckin' courtly lover Dark Knight. That's really nice. That's interesting. And then aiming with the bow. Oh, the bow. Oh. Huh. I wasn't expecting this look for the aiming set. Huh.
It's like it's like a Cupid.
Yeah, it's like a Cupid. It's got a little bit of a Cupid moment, but that is interesting. And damn, that bow looks fucking insane.
Yeah, the fucking sword.
That heart kind of looks like a Mickey Mouse. Not gonna lie. That is interesting. Oh yes,
I see it.
Mm-hmm. You see it now, right? The Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see it.
And technically, you can put one of those for healing thanks to glam restrictions. Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have more important things in mind. Are you really? And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly, here, take this batch. Alrighty. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. I mean, I've listened to audiobooks clearly narrated by men where when they deliver dialogue for female characters, I'd be quite I'll get been absolutely infatuated. It's kind of wild. Mark of a good VA. Yeah. No, there are some men that are really good at getting into their falsetto and making a very convincing girl. Some men can do it very well. If we split up, we'll spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy. Each take a portion. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation. Rest assured, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too shall be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Why don't you take the rounds to the south part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Distribute Sleepless Rhapsody to the citizens of Breno. You must be one of the visitors Lemuel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. The gentle herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning, guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their trapper. I also get an image of the new tome gear, Bygone Brass. Oh! God, there's so much. I think the Bygone Brass is the dungeon one, right? I think we saw the Fending one. We can deliver the remedy, thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for a processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that may find their way in. Pellets that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can get them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks.
Yeah, the Fending set, the thing I have here is just the Mistwake chest piece. It looks so good, though. I kind of want to look at this. I don't know what the tome gear looks like. No, I know what the Arcadian tome gear looks like. It's okay. I don't know what this other tome gear looks like.
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Yeah, I haven't seen the new tome gear, and I've only seen the breastplate for the dungeon gear. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own brewery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible to find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. They've been getting a resistance by eating everything.
Eating and manufacturing stuff out of them.
You're the mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor.
Are they implying that they use seeds they find in monster guts to plant their crops?
Yeah, it's possible. If they haven't digested yet, they should be able to still be used. Or
Those seeds don't get digested.
Well, here's the thing. Certain seeds, they'll have a toughness thing on them. And then when animals eat them, the acids of the animals burn through the lining and expose the seed. But the seed doesn't get digested. And then when they poop it out, the poopy becomes fertilizer automatically for the seed. And then, you know, wherever they drop their poopy, that's where it takes root. In this case, all they're doing is skipping the poopy part.
Yeah. Oh, wondering put in the thing, the bygone. Okay. It's steampunky. Okay. It's cool. I'm not into it, but it looks nice.
Let's see.
I did find a picture of the full Mistwake fending set, though. And it kind of looks assy, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sure there are some people that really appreciate the more steampunky stuff. I know that people wanted steampunk gear. Interesting.
I might be grinding this fucking dungeon.
Oh yeah, let me hand over. How far? Pass. It's too bad the GI system is so gross because when you dig into it, what it does and how it works, it's so fucking cool. Oh yeah, no. It's that thing of, again, if they had no other choice, they had to have learned how to not only utilize every part of the animal for food, but then again, use their pelts and scales and all that stuff to make armor and clothing that is also resistant. Any herbs any herbs and seeds from that the animals might have consumed, turn it into plants that become teas. Like, that's crazy. I love the little bit of lore building that we're getting just off of this is crazy. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it, and I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas to improve geometrics. The thoughtful application of blue learnings is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Our supplies remedy. I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days.
Also, yes, I recognize so many of these buildings.
Oh yeah. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area for Lemuel. One of the people I spoke to asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
It's crazy how they try to recreate the maps to a certain extent as well.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sphne's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'Tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Are you fucking telling me the entire planet's doing pretty good? Except Alexandria fell into psychosis?
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope.
I can't believe that.
They just somehow figured it out.
And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today,
I blame Calyx. Somehow this is all Calyx's fault.
Build it.
He's supposed to be the stand-in for Kuja, so fuck him.
Stone by stone, the city rises.
And Graha speaking like that, obviously means he's talking about the Crystal Tower.
With noble purpose.
Stereo.
Oh dear.
Is aught the matter?
That yam.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Wow.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh, it doesn't work. Oh no.
Oh, that's a new use of that.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
I didn't see those droplets used before since Justinian had his shirt off.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
She also is the one that can fix this after she kills me.
I take it she also built that device.
Kyle's right on the money.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please.
He's wearing the Gatherer jacket.
You.
It took me a minute to think about what he's wearing.
Oh yeah, no, he's wearing Gatherer gear. He's wearing Gatherer gear, which makes sense because that's kind of what he does.
Also, the fucking screams and wails.
Oh no,
of
the
panic.
delivery is amazing. The delivery is so good.
If this is Wu Lamont's VA, I'm gonna be pissed.
I suppose that's that then.
I'm gonna see if I can Google it.
He's kind of dressed like a Jack and Daxter character, but I think it's the hair color that's getting me to think of Jack and Daxter.
Let's see. Hopefully I don't get any. I'm trying to see if anyone's figured it out. Lemuel's VA had bills to pay. It was an actual yell. Okay, nothing, no like VA announcement or anything. Usually for NPCs like this, they tend to reuse voice actors.
Yeah, it's convenient.
Yeah, it's just easier. Especially if they're not gonna appear too much. Trying to see if I can. No. I know it's only recently. Oh no, a while back. The characters who voiced in like the Arcadian for just the battles are at least like announcing their roles. But that was back in August. Nope, we don't have anything for a voice actor yet. Oh god, I hate when they do that. Because we probably wouldn't get any credits. We wouldn't get any credits until like just before the patch, methinks. Yeah, we probably won't know for a bit. Let us continue. At the moment, Iani should be waiting just past that park. Let's be up before anyone changes their mind. I don't want to die. Breathe in, breathe out. Sweating rather profusely. What if we meet an engineer from some distant land? I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the Ironworks. What a firestorm of questions there would be. The carry book emote? Yeah, I'll look at that in a sec.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
I can't even see how this interaction goes.
Lummel, what did you do?
That's exactly.
Damn.
That's exactly how I sound.
That was
Perfect.
so.
That's on my sister.
That was so pointed. What did you do? Like immediately, what did you do? Like, just straight to the point. No bullshit. No dancing around it. What did you do?
Siblings.
You know that,
He's doing the finger
advanced
thing.
monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again.
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
What the f...
I beg your forgiveness! I'm on my knees and everything!
That needs to be an emote. That needs to be an emote.
That needs to be an emote. They can't do that to us.
It's
You know,
not fair.
it's literally that meme of the guy apologizing in the funniest, crazy ways. That needs to be an emote. You can't not give us that emote.
He does a flip and just fucking
lands. Fucking backflips.
The fucking stunned look in everyone's face.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Not even the first time it's been used. It was used back in ARR. It was?
I don't remember seeing anyone do that. I don't remember a single NPC anywhere doing that. Who does that? Whom's to do?
Whom? At the end of the Titan quest, I do not remember. I believe you. I don't remember.
Titan quest? Dude, that's so early. I don't know.
Why have we never gotten this emote?
I'm gonna get on the knees and bowing your head, but
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Whatever the name of the Lalafell who owns Costa del Sol does it after realizing that his bodyguard sent you to do all that shit.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Ah.
I feel like that's what they do.
That was a little fucker's name. Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, him.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, well, there we go. We gotta help them get more.
Didn't we already go through a mine shaft, though?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Yeah, we did.
I know I wasn't crazy.
Indeed, it should be clear of hazards now. I took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
I wonder which one I'm saying. Second one.
Yep. It's like, no, it's, yeah, no, it's fine.
I fold my arms and everything.
Just like that.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Hooray!
All the celebration is just so cute. And look at those little fucking... I want to punt them.
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Alrighty. Oh, I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I'm Kryle, and this is Polo. Accompanying Lamula's Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. I feel strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I can handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. I manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharge ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamula's managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they siphon energies from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Yeah. I love my fucking Polo model.
Yeah.
Good purchase. Alrighty.
It's precious.
Yeah. Again, it wouldn't be for like the very, very far future. I'd definitely be prioritizing my main models, but like, I would love to get like other outfits. Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirit is more than enough the seasons can do. Yeah. So you scan the earth thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. No lightning sprites. My tummy rumbling. My tummy rumbling. And to test your tossing arm. Alrighty. I'll have to be closer, that's why. Lol. It's interesting that they've even learned how to deal with these in a way that doesn't require fighting, because it could just fuck up their whole thing.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
They've learned to adapt very well.
The thing that Calix didn't think anyone was capable of at the 9th, I guess.
Yeah, he was like, no, we can't adapt. That's not how we adapt.
For humanity to adapt and survive is to become ghosts or something.
No, guys, we really gotta shed this mortal coil. That's the problem. That's the crazy thing that kind of shows that, again, sometimes the smartest people can be the biggest dumbasses.
Yep.
Because on top of that, he was so sure that he was right. You're back. Were there many sprites? Couple. Usually 3. There's a handful on your route. Could be worse. So it's important to keep the city free. We're much obliged. Lobster bisque. Do love me some lobster, but I'm going to need a cinnamon cream coffee. I'm going to continue being a healer. Anywho. Carla's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. None appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Looking a mite lost there, lass. What I can help you with? You seen a woman in a yellow hood? Looking for a Milala friend of mine. Well, yeah, they're all Milala here. No duh. Yeah. Have you seen a woman with a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right up on top of me. It's all thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, but it'd be a while since I talked to anyone and haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Mayali, and quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had a touch of melancholy about her, though I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right about now. Gotten on Kryl.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Ha, the Tetra Master Tournament Hall.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
I'm not sure if I actually have ears, but okay.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents... it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
And now that you have.
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
Speak with Kryl again. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. Oh, thank you. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he stumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Oh.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, well, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't?
I'm trying to remember.
Remember what?
I'm trying to remember the essentially the Milala lore from Dawn Trail.
Oh, so the South Sea Isles was hit pretty quickly on with the great umbral calamity of ice.
Yeah.
It froze completely over. But they somehow a gate was opened using the artifact,
and it took them to the ninth.
Kicked them right into the ninth.
Yeah.
Which subsequently also led them to Alexandria and Treno. So
yeah. I'm just trying to remember because it's like, yeah, no, the Lalafell, like, so the Lalafell here came from the source.
Yep.
Yeah. So essentially, the ninth didn't have Lalafell until the ice calamity.
Yep.
Okay, so they're aliens.
Basically,
that must fuck Kryl up even more.
Yeah.
Cause she's like, I'm from here, but I'm not from here, but I'm from here.
I was born here, but I lived in the source.
Yeah, it's like our very ancestors come from the source, but my closer ancestors are from the ninth. But I was then taken back to the source. That's crazy. There's
That
more
explains
lore
why all the
about them.
Malalas are.
Oh no, there's more lore about them in the secret ending of the Alo Alo Island variant dungeon.
Oh, right. The South Sea Isles has a dungeon.
Yes. Really like
Never
to see
did that one.
Paradise of Eternal Summer.
But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here.
Yeah, this is also like, because I remember near the end of Dawn Trail, everybody like, but wait a minute, is Kryl just accept all of this? The answer is no. He's very torn about this. She's been slowly becoming more and more torn, and this is where she's like, but wait a minute. If this is where I'm from, I should be considering this place home. And now,
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, and then now here's Ayani, who it's like, well, Kryl's like, well, your ancestors are actually from this place. That's where you really came from. That's where your real home is. Or that's where your original home was. If you had the chance to go back, would you? And she's like, yeah, I'd probably want to see it. But that's not home. I've been here all my life. What were you gonna say?
It's that whole thing of, it's not... home... How do I put it? There's no, you're supposed to be somewhere. It's just wherever you consider home is home. And it could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's like essentially it's like, it's not about where you're from.
Treno, this rundown, beat
There is your home and there is your history.
City.
They are not the same.
Yeah.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore.
That's a cute little hat with the flower on it.
We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Trenno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Almost like the small people should stop thinking so hard. Look how far that got us. It's like, Cryo, you can go back to the source and not feel bad. It's okay. It's really that simple of like, yeah, this is where you came from, Cryo, but that doesn't mean you have to be here or that you owe it to these people. Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Bilala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me the most. The vast open sea turned to ice, imagine. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Mayali's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Mayali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Alrighty. Wait at the meeting point. It's almost right here.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Sounds like trial time.
The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to
Doom
emergency
train.
shelters.
The Doom train. That's
So Tristan has told me that look, I didn't know if it was in the patch MSQ or if it was just another like dungeon you can do that they added. But I had heard Tristan tell me that there's a train in 14 now.
I mean, there was always the Phantom train from the Omega
Yeah,
raids.
and I told him, I was like, yeah, no, there's always been a train.
Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Lindblom made it
You
as a
know of
weapon
it.
of war.
I've never seen it
my
myself.
God.
But according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since.
The angriest fucking train that has ever been is approaching. Have you ever seen a train that looks like it hates being a train?
The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Damn.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious!
The Doom Train,
You'll never
Lindblom?
finish in time, and you'll be right in its
They
path.
may have sent it once, but I think it's just been on autopilot this whole time.
Where does it have? Wouldn't it have run out of shit?
They just said it runs on lightning ether.
Oh, never mind.
Treno.
Like everything in the
No
night
one ever
runs on
turned it
lightning.
off.
No.
Oh my god.
Who was around to turn it off? Everyone
It seems
exploded.
my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of electrope will be of use.
Someone left the stove on. Someone left the oven on.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
Also, for the record, Doom Train is from 8, not 9.
Yeah, that explains why I don't remember
While
anything
destroying
in
the
90
Doom
about
Train would be preferable. We should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Oh, honey.
Child, you have no idea the things we've done.
Well, now I have to do it.
Jesus Christ.
Well, now I have to do it. No, Bola wouldn't say either of those. We have no other choice.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Ayane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Minded this guy met you like 20 minutes ago. No, that's fair. Anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Polo. But we must also recognize the threat composed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Stola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. When you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Very end.
Dude, we get to fight a train. This is gonna be awesome.
Yo.
I can suplex this one. I couldn't do it to the Phantom train. Look, man, that GIF is fucking like iconic for a reason.
Yeah. Take her away. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Right, place we're headed to is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs, thus we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ready? Then our feelers operator will help you aboard. We will make for Bentini with all haste. I'll have us there in a flash. Do you keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle? Alright.
Monster Slayer, you can't possibly be thinking of slaying the monster.
Maybe. Just maybe. Entertaining the thought, yeah.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Choo-choo nerds. Yeah, choo-choo nerd. Hell on rails. They're straight to the point.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Let's see. I need to see what the descriptor on this one is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick potty break and I'm gonna do an ad break. Just before we get through this. So I will BRB real quick. All right.
Me.
All right, we are back. I know ads are still going, but there's gonna be like prep and waiting for things, so no worries there. Trial. Hell on rails. Okay, I gotta be 7:45. I gotta be 7:45. I gotta get shit. All right.
Right.
Yay! Back to solution 9.
Woo.
Whee!
I fucking love Solution 9.
I gotta have a jar of pickles. I want a pickle. I'm really snacky right now. I want a pickle. Alright, somebody please. Alright. I can get something. Accessories. I can get one thing. Is it the wristband? Yes, I can get a wristband. That's not gonna take me all the way. It'd be really funny if it did, but it won't.
God damn it.
Damn it! 5 more points. Okay. That's really funny. Alright. Oh yeah, hold on. I've got a lot of, like, extract bacteria. All these are soul-bound. Okay, not everything. Alright, so that got me to 740. I just... What else do I need? Okay, pants. Alright, let's go to the market board. Is there a market board here? No, it's in Tuliolal. Alright. Yeah, I just want a pickle. I just want a pickle. I can't open the jar. Yeah, I need a big, strong man. You open it. I want a pickle. Where's your
Yeah.
I can't. Hold on, I've got this. Maybe I can like. There we go. Fuck yeah. Use like a spoon. There we go. Heckin'. Yeah, I got a jar of bread and butter chips. My favorite type of pickle. Okay, where's the market board? Where the fuck? Okay, down there. Wait. Am I stupid? Where's the market board? Okay. Yeah, it is right here.
Oh, blues.
Okay. $770. Holy shit! Really? Oh, and it's got like a. It's got dangly. Oh, and it glows. Not dyeable though. Holy moly. Okay, let's see. I could probably just get the pants and that'll take me there.
Probably.
Yeah, because I could buy some parts of the set, but the problem is right now it's still decently recent.
Yeah.
I can either up my weapon or my gear. Right now the pants are... Wait. 313,000. What about the cane? More. Okay, let me see what else I can do. The hairpin is aiming. Just a hairpin. Long coat of casting. Wow. Alright, let's see. display gear. Here we go. 40, 40, 40. Yeah, so pants we definitely want to change. Pants. And at least one of my rings. Healing. Is there accessories? Yes. Alright. And then there's the ornate version. Interesting. Hi, Vivi. Hello, Angel.
Hello.
Let's see. Earrings, choker, portly lover's ring of healing. We do need to replace one of the rings. It is decently cheaper than the pants. That actually might do it. And that way I can just wait for things to further go down. Which one are you replacing? 25, okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay. I can probably still do the portly. Okay, I could probably still do the pants. Either that or another ring. Another ring would do it, but I feel like I'm gonna have to start getting up to these anyway. Hello, Crimson Noir. Hello, hello. Enjoy your lurk. How are you, Angle? How are you doing? Healing. The hood. I need to replace my fucking pants. But damn, almost 20 item levels. That's crazy. Alrighty. Recommended gear. No, we are going to fix our glam. Our glam's still good. Alrighty. We should be good now. What am I? Wow. We're 2 points over. That's... Wow, we're pretty far behind. Shit.
Yeah.
What level is the Arcadian gear stuff? Probably like...
Actually, gonna take a look at the item level.
I'm guessing it's between 760 and 765. Unless it's somehow more. But this is the crafted stuff. The crafted stuff is usually the highest. 770? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, I think now we can do Hell on Rails. Bygone. Oh, one of the party members doesn't reach the requirements. Bygone is 780. Okay.
Wow.
That's crazy. Depending on the stats. If 780 is the one, then the raiders are definitely getting that shit. Also, in case you were curious, 745 is also the item level to get into the Arcadian heavyweight. Well, now we're good. Now we're good.
I had to clean my inventory so I could equip the gear to get my item level up. Good now.
Okay. Doo-doo finder. Let's go. We have to wait anyway. Okay. Well, we should all be good now to do the Arcadian stuff. That might be something we do tomorrow.
Here.
Because me and Lynn are on very limited time.
Yeah.
Quite.
I still can't get over the fact that, for the most part, the 9th is perfectly fine. somehow.
Not that they're fine.
In comparison,
They've figured out how to deal with the Levin sickness so that they can still live generally pretty alright lives. They're not bad, but they could be better.
Right.
Alright.
Oh, look at this fucking thing.
God. The fact there's still people living on it is crazy. Yeah, the fact that there's still people living.
Here it comes! Race for impact!
Choo-choo.
Choo. Alrighty.
That's fucking crazy.
The song feels like something I've been hearing in Pokemon. Oh, the Palin's eating a cookie.
We got a chef paladin.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Oh, that looks spooky.
Oh.
What does that mean? Oh.
Oh, okay.
I should have seen that coming.
Get far away so you don't get drawn all the way in. Limited express. Whoa.
The black car!
Oh, there's obstacles in the way here. Turret crossing.
Turret! Oh, good luck!
Oh, thanks.
Fuck you want us to do? What fuck what we here to do?
I wonder.
Everyone's going behind here. Yep.
Oh, fuck. God damn. I wasn't looking at them. I've got all the turrets.
Not again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there!
Yeah. Head on a mission. That's so cool. They're playing with
the top. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god. Up top.
Damn it.
Here we go again.
How many times are you going to do that?
What the fuck is that?
You are transported. Oh. This feels like Enrage.
Oh, where? Oh, it's running on the... Oh, God.
The thing.
Oh, sweet. What?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's bullshit. I don't understand. Where am I supposed to stand?
Damn it. So there's the roulette, and then you can see its thing. So there's a safe zone, but then don't get in the thingy.
It was rotating. I didn't know.
It's gonna spin, and then it's gonna stop somewhere. So you have to guess where it's gonna stop. Just follow the group.
Yeah, I was right. Fucking break this stupid thing.
You got it. Behind them.
Yeah, it's so cool. Alright, asshole, let's go here.
What is it? You're still on board, right?
Oh my god! It's got hands!
Ethereal arms?
And Limb Bloom train suplex you!
Oh god, I see the circle.
The condenses between Bloom train and Zoom. I'm just following everybody else, bro.
Yeah. What the fuck is that driving?
Stay out of the circle.
Oh god.
You can fall out of this.
Yeah, I don't play with it. Holy shit. Ow.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Oh goodness. Jump. He's so This is so cool!
Thunder is coming!
Dude, Limblue was not fucking around with this war shit.
They're like, we fucking hate you.
Oh. There was a trap. Wait, it's still going?
Yes. See people moving up. But I guess not.
It's actually...
Nipple. Nipple.
Oh, turrets again, alright.
Don't
go up. What? I didn't think you could. Yep. But not that on top. They're getting shot at. Oh, damn it. What? Ow. I just got one more combo into the fucking... Yeah! I can't get down. Fucking eat a lot of damage. Come on. Whew. Easy. I'm being fair.
I don't think this is Wook Lamott's actress. I don't think this is Santa Briar.
Huh?
Following all the... Ah! Thank you.
God damn it. I can fucking teleport into the pad. God damn it.
so we're almost done. Oh shit.
The shooter that's gonna be so
Why am I tethered? Why am I tethered? Okay. Hey,
easy.
no re.
Get fucked. Weapon award, fucking garbage ass. Get out of here. How's that for a derailment?
We turned it off.
Oh my god, again with the fucking... I'll just... You get that. This canyon's really cool though. Look at all this electro. Or at least 11 crystals.
Oh yeah, no, I can eat.
We were on the last train car.
Yep.
That was so
Everybody was
cool.
like, fuck.
That was so fucking cool, dude.
That was fun.
I did not expect the arms to come out. It's like, Jesus. What do you mean he's got hands? I can see why this was a weapon of fucking...
Yeah, that was crazy.
That's a war-ending weapon right there.
It can grasp.
Hey, we killed your Doom Train, David. You're welcome.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Oh, my goodness. This boat's ill.
I think I'm a teeny bit behind you, but I guess this is a duty. Alright, looks like it's duty time, which means abandoned party time, probably.
Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points, and if you defeated, you try again for the most recent of these.
I have to believe that Iani will be safe with your comments while we attend.
Oh boy.
Oh.
It's gonna be one of these long fights.
Yeah. We gotta disband party. It's a solo duty.
Alright, let's rock and roll. See you on the other side.
Right, yep, see you on the other side.
We venture forth.
Alright. I'm gonna mute slash deafen you guys just in case, so that like because I'm a little bit behind you guys. So that way I don't potentially spoil things. But I'm not gonna leave the call, I'll still be here. But I'm just gonna deafen. Bye. Alright, please note that if you enter battle associated, blah, 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 blah. Alrighty. Just us. I'm gonna just put away the Fuji friends for now. Haven't left the call though. They expect this sounds like it's gonna be a long one. Holy shit.
No!
Huh?
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
Please don't make me play as trial. Please don't. Please don't. please. Ah! No!
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
We'll fight his Kryl. Okay. Okay, we need to look at what we do. This is a heal. Deals magic 3 times succession to all nearby enemies. Seems like an AoE. Our wombo combo. Okay, our combo and our AoE.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Stranglers. Not so mile. That's not.
Help is on the way! There may be other stragglers.
Oh, you have a lot of health, Kryl. I'm so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I'll be making for the town hall. You have my word on that. You're determined to check on everyone. I won't complain, but do be careful.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
How the fuck? Oh!
First things first, the fire.
Extinguish fire. Nixie motif.
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
What sort of magic was that? I've never seen it. Guess I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later. As you put the fire, however, thank you.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Let's see. It'd be interesting if Kryl ended up staying here to teach some pictomancy, because right now they're just freaking arcanists and scholars. But pictomancy would probably be fucking crazy here. Like, she just freaking doused a whole fucking house fire in a second.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
That AoE's cracked. Oh, wait.
many are there?
All right.
Is that all of them?
Me no thanks. Not with that warning they gave us. Nope. Behemoth.
A behemoth!
A behemoth. Behemoth. Please don't make me play as Stola. I would really rather you not.
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Let's go. Alrighty.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Alrighty. Hide the chat. Coming in battle, US fight. Yeah, fucking bet.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt. Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Cool. guys, you're supposed to gather by me. Oh, fuck.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
It's gonna do fucking meteor,
Ball
bro.
lightning! Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan! The tide is turning! Press the attack!
I am in front of it. Yes, I am! Oh! No! No! Bullshit! Resume from midway. Yes, proceed. God damn it! Skip the cutscene. God, I was so close to the end there. Fuck! Gotta not be in front of it. Good to know. We know now.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
This fight's not hard. Save my ass, the size of my ass till fucking...
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds! If I never see another storm...
Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Some friendly winds, if you please. It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Hold on my ass side. You're right, Graha.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning! Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning!
Done.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Fine.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Fine. Graha.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Okay, one does the stupid thing. Follow these fuckers. Stay away from the front. Not anymore. Bean! There we go. Alrighty. Did you guys finish?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have fun fight.
Yeah.
I just.
Wasn't expecting a behemoth.
I was.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Picto was fun.
Flatterer.
I noticed we were fighting all the things in the Treno monster arena.
Yes.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest
So I was
easy
like,
once
okay,
more.
where's the behemoth?
I didn't even realize that I was too sucked up into the coolness of Pictomancer doing crazy weird shit. Too bad actual Pictomancer ain't like that.
Yeah.
But no, it's fun. It's
Final Fantasy also just likes throwing a behemoth at you.
yeah, kind of one of their staples. Cool barrier.
Yeah.
God.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Until it breaks again.
Calls for a celebration.
The Doom
I
Train
mean, with
is gone
the
for good.
like stable resource of Electrum, should be fine, right? We saw that canyon full of shit. There might be something down there.
I mean, we've opened the mine, so yeah, they can harvest. They can get a surplus in case anything happens.
All of them.
And now the Doom Train's gone. I mean, all those little settlements between here, Treno, and where the fuck else. Don't have to worry about demons invading.
Yeah.
Alila?
Might be a relative of Kryle's? Or a friend?
Kryle? Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
Or is she your grandma too?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
We got a couple stacks of exhaustion.
You needn't
Sorry.
mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure this is implying grandmother.
Relation. Maybe. For that battle, I think we all required a moment. You better get some rest too. I mean it. Well, I would rather not have tumbled into the pavement in front of the half of the city. I am none worse to wear, thanks to Stola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, you can tend to them before we see her. Into the mist. Alrighty. We are Dark City Treno. Oh.
Ooh.
Kryl is ready to hear more from Miaili, or is she? Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Yep, alrighty. We might actually be able to finish Patch by today, because it's probably just gonna be cutscenes.
Probably.
Alright, let's, we've still got some time. That is the wrong way. Let's make our way quick there. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryl's behalf. You know why grandmother called us here? We neglected to ask. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a relation here. There's gotta be some sort of relation.
Yeah.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
But I am old.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, It has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
And now this is gonna tear up Kryl even more because now she has a family here, like actual family.
Holy shit.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories.
Sure does.
My mother was your sister.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Ha! Also, so that means that Miali is her aunt, and that also means that the two that Ayani and Lamul are her nieces.
Her cousins. Because if this is her mother's sister, that makes her her aunt.
Yeah, which means that and Lamul and Ayani are Miali's grandchildren. They're her nieces. That's her niece and nephew. Kryl's an auntie.
Kryl's the aunt. Kryl's the aunt.
Kryl's an aunt.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Maybe? No?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So,
fight me.
Should it answer your call as it never did ours?
I'll throw you across the fucking
how
city.
would you use the key's power?
How would you use it? To save lives and perform other feats? I'm still not sure, frankly. I'm gonna say that Pola would still be unsure of what's the right way to use it, but she sure would have been like, but Calyx can't have it.
Yeah, I picked the second one because obviously that's the most fit.
Yeah, anything that's in the similar vein of whatever Calyx wanted to do with it, or what Robos Veen wanted to do with it, no. Shouldn't be used to mine resources from other shards.
The very fact that you don't have an answer is proof that you understand the weight of this power and do not take it lightly. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
Oh.
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Of course.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Oh, it's ominous. What the fuck?
Oh.
Who the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Oh. An aura.
What the fuck is an aura doing here? We're not gonna chase after that, are we? No? We're not gonna, nope, wait at the destination. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be... Well, yeah, because we can't chase after that. She was
on the up. She was out of bounds.
Yeah, she was
bullshit.
Like down over there. An aura girl with a teddy bear.
Look at that fucking chipmunk mascot we see everywhere. That new one from Alexandria.
Yeah. This is 7.4. So if they think there's gonna be another patch, because now I know where. Oh, you don't smell dodo around here, do you? Dodo doggy, dodo doggy. Because we know that they're starting to set up for next expansion now. If there is one more patch, we might learn who she is, and she might be important. There you are, don't scare me like that. Oh, Dodo! She might end up being important either next patch or in the next expansion. But I feel like they wouldn't. I feel like they wouldn't introduce her if she wasn't going to be in next patch, though. We'll see. We'll see. like, if I will give 14 one thing, it's really good at teasing things. So, let's see. If she does become more prevalent, I'm assuming next patch. And maybe we'll see a little bit of her just before this patch ends, but I don't know. I'm just trying to think what, like, we haven't seen any Asians take any other form that hasn't been here.
This is the form that's most resembles what they looked like before the shattering.
Yeah, so I don't think it would be an Asian. Didn't seem like anyone noticed her. Can't believe what living relatives and that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Kryl. Lamula and Iani have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. Kryl looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found what she sought. Milala's records were in Preservation's possession. I doubt they'd ever relinquish them. The knowledge must await us back in Alexandria.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
You've only been
I've
here an hour.
tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words, and our people, will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
I like that they've been like doing like hug stuff.
Yeah.
Because hopefully then we can get something like that.
For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
We still don't know if we found Sven's teacher, if they're still alive. We're guessing
Life
they're
is
dead,
full of
but...
surprises when one lives.
Well, they mentioned that the tutor
that
from
right,
Alexandria
Delilah?
came back and taught them arcane magic.
Yeah, so the assumption is that it's a Milala, but what if they aren't?
All I know is that they said there was a tutor to the royal family who learned that and then came back with the barrier technology.
Did they say if it was a he or a she?
I can't remember if it was he or she, but I do know that they were a royal tutor.
Yeah,
so...
I'm just trying to think of who that girl could be. But depending on how long they've been here in Treno, although Miali's been here, they're probably either just as old as her or gone already, but it's hard to say. On the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. Safe and reliable airship travel to Treno where possible. I would cut down the length and danger of the journey. We're back in Solution 9. I should relax with a hot cup of tea. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking to her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gozen will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I am more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Gozen will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Like it's not like we don't have news. Alrighty. Speak with Gozen in Resolution. Solution 9. And then I guess that's gonna be it for this patch. Explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you've been? It's quite a long story. Our stalwart your companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I can't deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. As I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well, right? Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Hello? You opening the door jostled the porch door open. Well, we never truly lock it either. Beauty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't cooked yet. The patches went a little longer than I would have liked. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? heard the Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Milala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share a story of the key from her perspective. She believes that historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. When you get a second, do you want to pull the chicken out for me, hon? Okay. We'll contact you as soon as we made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of porksies. Indeed, I'm aware of the principles. I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin-afflicted. I shall have to ask you Stola to instruct me. It's the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. I'm gonna spoil your dinner. Earlier in Treno. Yeah, I had a feeling. What's going on?
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, new custom hair too. Yeah.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal.
I love her hair.
Fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
What's that?
Halmerut!
Oh, that's right!
Oh, damn me!
Yep. Oh, God. It squeaks.
Oh.
It moves!
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
Guys. Puppet Master.
No fuck, I doubt that. No.
Oh! I need to
Be
know.
cool though. That'd be sick.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Oh, that hair though. That's a whole new hair.
Where is your robe?
Benedicta's VA. Oh.
Oh.
And that's also a custom aura color.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian?
Oh God.
Yeah, you just noticed? That's a custom color.
No.
Scales.
I guess you're right, it is an Ascian.
Yeah,
the color scales are all...
That's an Ascian. That's one of the Ascians.
Yeah, I've forgotten the name. Shit.
Yeah.
Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you.
Is that also an Ascian?
Oh, Calyx.
How you've grown.
Never mind. It's Calyx.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
That is also...
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon.
That does... We've been wondering where the Asian influence has been when it came to the 9th. And it doesn't surprise me that it's possibly with preservation. And that the idea of souls and all that stuff and separating it was probably Asian idea. Because everybody else is fine.
If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
But this is good enough, I guess. Why
And
are you
in
in
any
this?
case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse.
I love that outfit.
Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as
That's
I am.
new.
At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
No one would ever suspect the stuffed animal.
Yeah.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
He's like, I think my plan's fucked. I think I'm good.
Very well. I shan't press.
And then she has like a special thing of glasses with the chain.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Fuck is that supposed to mean?
Probably for the whole rejoining shit that they might still be wanting to do. I love that hat with the little flower on it.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
The Winterers. The Great Withering.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No. It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
The will of the star. Wasn't that Heidelin?
Wither blows, fate's wandering will for gray clouds presage winter's chill. And we're done! And we're done! Well.
And saved. There you go. Cool.
And that was Patch. Alright. Holy crap.
Yeah, that was short.
Yeah, no, that was... Well, it still took us a bit. It took about 4 hours. It took about 4 hours. I did kind of delay, like for an hour and a half-ish. Like an hour and a half to 2 hours because I wanted Lynn to be along for the ride, as much as possible. But yeah, not a long patch. No, pretty short one. That's like a 3-hour patch.
Yeah.
It's like a 3-hour patch.
Shit.
Holy moly.
Shit.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, as much as I'd like to go longer, due to the situation of things, I do still have to make dinner, and then we've got some other stuff we need to do. But, I will be back tomorrow, and we will be heckin'. Originally, I was planning on doing more Nom Nom, but what I think I'm gonna do, since me and Lynn have very limited borrowed time and we want to do the Arcadian, tomorrow we'll be back with more 14, and we'll be diving into the Arcadian and getting more into that story, which I think is the final chapter of Arcadian.
Yep,
the final chapter. That's gonna be like another 4-hour stream. So heckin', let's go. And we're already good item level wise. Now that we can do it as many times as we want because the previous tier is down, I might offline maybe do a little bit of stuff, get back into the swing of my rotations and stuff. I don't know. I've got 4 days to play for free, so we'll see how things go. And then probably at the end of tomorrow's stream, I'll think about if I want to buy a time card instead of Krista. I might want to buy a time card. I'm not sure yet. Because I think a time card is just $30. Whereas with like the little crystal-y units, it's like I can only buy in certain batches. I don't know. I'll think about it. But for now, I will see you all later. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Heckin', let me see if there's... we've got a small little gaggle of people, so I might not raid out, but let's just see. Let's take a look. We don't have a lot of people, but, fuck it. Let's raid Iron Mouse. Let's raid Iron Mouse. I don't care.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get
Let's raid. Let's see. Did I do it? I don't know. Hold on. I have no idea if that worked. Oh. I don't think it's working. Okay, we're not gonna worry about it then. That's okay. Alrighty, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful one. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.